581, cross for 24 left at Victor, contact now 0.65. 24 left at contact now 0.65, relax 581. Delta 958 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 958 Heavy, good day. Good day.
All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, there you go. We got multiple cameras today going. Good morning, everyone. Today is a special day, of course. I mean, we all know this, right? All the AF geeks and pretty much the entire world know that. The special Lufthansa, yes, is today, and I hope you guys enjoy. It's gonna be a long day of plane spotting. We're just gearing up for a long day of plane spotting. Hey, listen, our good friend Efotimo. I mean, I've been saying it all. I said it all Wednesday long. Efotimo's going to be flying. He will be the pilot in control. So he's going to be the one flying that 747 back to Frankfurt. That's going to be epic. I can't wait. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. They call me the caveman for some reason. I don't know why. And today's Friday, March 6th. 2026. It's been pretty much non-stop on LA flights. Josh was live in San Diego yesterday. I was live in what was it, in Miami this week, Sunday. Then we did a show here from LAX on Wednesday. So it's been pretty non-stop from LA flights this week, and that's going to be the pretty much the new normal here. Okay, so I hope you guys are excited. Hey, I can't wait to say good morning to the LA flights. Who's watching? To the LA flights family, who's watching right now? We have Bella Lowe watching. You're the first message I saw. We have XCon94 saying hello from a very snowy Colorado. We have Lee. Hey, Lee and Shells in Boston. We have Willie Roberts says, I am here. I'm happy to hear that, man, huh? We have RJM watching, let's see, United Flight, talking about United Flight diverting to Houston. Okay, we hope everything is okay. We have JFK Flights joining us. Good morning to you. We have, let's see, Micah says good morning. Mark, celebrating 16 months with channel membership, says, woohoo, 16 months. Hello, Peter, and hello, LA Flights. Hello to you, my friend. And thank you so much for that renewal. We appreciate that. Hey, John K, saying hello from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Philip, M Philip Design saying good morning from Charlotte. That's where I'll be. I'm checking if there's any planes on final, you guys. Okay, so don't worry. It's not going to be half-screen Peter all day long. Don't worry. Yeah, Peter will be in Charlotte in May, in a few months. Yeah, May 8th, May 9th. It's already confirmed. We're going to be live from Charlotte, North Carolina. It's going to be a double-header Friday and Saturday. I'm going to have a lot of sticker bags and maybe a few limited edition LA Flights goodies, yeah? Let's see. Okay, so when is the scheduled departure for the 100th anniversary 747? So that's going to be around 3, depending if there's any, delays or something, give or take a few minutes after 3:10 p.m. Pacific time. Efotimo will be, we'll see him taxi, and we'll see him depart on the runway. That's going to be super cool. I'm wearing my LA Flights Frankfurt edition clothing merch in honor of these Frankfurt vibes on LA Flights Live. And okay, I think we'll just get to the action. I think we have a few planes on taxi echo. I see a few planes pushing from the terminal. All right, you guys, listen, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. This is LA Flights. This is one big team. This is one big club. It's one big family, yeah? And I don't say that lightly. Enjoy the planes. It's going to be a long day of the planes right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. All right, let's see. Nothing on final approach. All right, it's all right. It's all right. How about this? We'll go for Le Taxiways, yes? What do we have? We'll turn on the A to Z chatter so we can hear A to Z. Hey, Willie. Willie says, hey, Peter, should come to Seattle, Washington. I've gone to Seattle, not for the show. I've gone to, enjoy the nice cuisine in Seattle on a few break days. Regarding the show, it's a little difficult to plane spot from Seattle. Yeah, it's a little difficult. It's not the easiest thing to plane spot from there. Melody, good morning. It's always great to see you, Melody. I hope you're having a great day. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Bruce Williams, always great to know that you're watching in the Lurkers Lounge. Great to see you, Bruce, peeking in. Hey, Mike says, good morning, everyone. Great to see everyone. Good to see you, friend. We have Scott saying hello, everyone. Hello, Peter. Hello to you, friend. Donna says, good morning, everybody. Sending us some big waves. You can't see me waving, Donna, but I'm waving back. All right. I know we don't have the Directors Lounge today for A or B reason. We don't have the Directors Lounge today, but I'm waving. I'm waving. Hey, Donnell says, good morning. Good morning to everybody. We have Susan. Hey, Susan, saying hello from New York City. Giving a big, sending a lot of love to the LA Flights family. Yes, we're one big team. I don't say this lightly. We're one big team. We're one big club. We're one big family. Never forget that. I don't say that lightly. We have Frontier entering Taxiway Echo. Can't wait to zoom into that one. We have Gloria saying hello from South Carolina. Good afternoon to you. 3 p.m. departure time for Lufthansa 457, the star of the week. I think star of the week, yes? Everyone's talking about it, everyone. We have Cal Aviation says, good morning, LA Flights family. Hey, Melis, good morning, good morning. Nice to see that you're watching LA Flights. Thank you for being with us. Happy Friday. We have Bonnie. Yes, Bonnie saying, good morning, Peter. Good morning, LA Flights family. We have Hollywood Little Devil. There he goes. Says, good morning from Oklahoma. Great to see you, friend. Hey, Mongarag. Great to see you, my friend. Good morning, good morning. Lovely to have you on board for today. We have Feather Jansen saying hello from Yuma, Arizona. Good to see you. I met Feather a few, when was it, Feather? I met you, I think, like 2 weeks ago, right? Before the Miami special? 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago in where is it? Clips Park. And Philip Design saying, good morning from Charlotte. Good morning, friend. Can't wait to be there. We have, let's see. All right, let me refresh them. I think I saw Alex 2009 as well. Alex in Boston. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see ya. Great to see ya. All right, let's see. It's going to be a nice and a hot day today. I'm feeling it. Peter is feeling it already. It's a hot day today. Hey, who do we have? We have, let's see, I think we have Simulator. Simulator gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much. You're the first membership. You're the first viewer to gift a membership today. We have Dan gifted an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. And the membership gifted by Simulator. Thank you so much, friend.
Unable Echo 8, able Echo 7.
Royalties, good morning. You know something? I'm thinking about the coffee this morning. I was in such a rush this morning. There was so much going on in the morning. I forgot my coffee. So right now Peter is operating without any coffee. No Starbucks for Peter. And it's going to be a long day of plane spotting. So no Starbucks for the host today. So yeah. Royalties, good morning. Good morning. We have Yuli. Good to see you, Uli. The usual suspects in Germany. Great to see you, Ice Bear. Let's see, do we have anyone else? I wonder if we have Marcel Cologne watching. I hope you guys are excited, right? I mean, I'm super excited. I've been so excited. I've been, I think, so excited I might have come off annoying, maybe, perhaps, this week, talking about the 100th anniversary and the fact that our friend FO Timo will be flying that 747 back to Frankfurt. I'm just really excited. I'm sorry. What do we have? Oh, look at that. Ferocious. Yes? Ferocious. Let's see. Who do we have? That is Luna, the wolf. Yes? Luna the wolf. Luna and Lily the wolf. Lily? So I guess Luna is on one side, Lily is on the other side. We have Bentley the cat said that he's ready to see Lufty. FOJ, what do you think about Bentley the cat being excited to see the Lufthansa? Wow. FOJ approves. Bentley, thank you for being with us. Bentley the cat is ready. Are you ready? You guys are giving it a 10 out of 10 in the cute scale. I think a 10 out of 10 in the ferocious scale. Cute scale. Was Lily Luna cute?
Yeah, 1158 heavy.
I don't know.
24 left, line up, wait.
Ferocious, yes. What do you guys think? Hey Josh Leclerc giving us an update. The Lufthansa 100th anniversary estimated arrival time at 1:28 p.m. And we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully it lands into the north side. 99.9%. You know something? Pretty close to 100. 99.99999 times out of 100 it lands in the north. Who knows, maybe LAX might be doing something special like filming the arrival or something and, you know, it lands in the south. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we get a north side arrival for the Lufthansa, yeah? Let's take a look. We have the 777 flying to Honolulu lining up. United Airlines 11:58, taking off about 20 minutes late. I think that's okay. And we have Real Travel says, hey, Peter, I will be on Southwest 1103 to Vancouver. Is that Southwest? No, that's WestJet, isn't it? I believe that's WestJet flying to Vancouver. I'm sure if you'll catch my flight. Yes, we will catch your flight. Let us know, do you have a window seat? And if you do have a window seat, are you going to be sitting on the left side or on the right side of the plane? Hopefully on the right side. Right side. We won't be able to see the alpha seats, my friend. All right, let's keep an eye on that message. All right, there goes the big 777 flying to Honolulu. That's Peter's vacation mobile. No, actually, the Kona flight's my vacation mobile. 24 Alpha, sadly, left side of the plane. Jeez. All right, there, guys. Thank you. 24 Alpha. Yeah, 24 Alpha is going to be a little tricky for us. You know, we might have a brief window to see your light as you push back, depending on how the WestJet is pushed. Depending on a few things. All right, there goes the big 777, yeah? There you go, that's nice. Okay, so the WestJet's going to be parked right over here, okay? All right, so shine the light, okay? So we have, what's the viewer's name again? Real Travels, right? Real Travels will be on, I believe that's WestJet to Vancouver. Depending on how your plane is pushed, we might have a brief opportunity to see the left side of the plane, the alpha seats, okay? So it's going to be like a brief window. And should only happen when you're pushing. So we'll see what happens. You could be the, what is it, number 23? 23rd shine the light so far? If successful, you could be the number 23rd. Hey, Sean, good morning, my friend. Love the profile picture. Loving the profile picture. Hey, Thomaida. Hello, hello. LA flights. Peter, how will you manage the show without your Starbucks coffee? I don't know. I don't know. You have a really good point there, Thomaida. I don't know. I think Peter's gonna go nuts today. Oh my goodness. No coffee for the host. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Right now I would be taking a sip of my Dubai chocolate, iced, little iced, small amount of ice. Quad. Ah, yeah. Let's take a look. Big plane. Let's see. We have, in fact, the 737. Okay, United Airlines flying to Kahului. We have the morning Hawaiian flights. I hope our German aviation family is excited to see the Lufthansa today. We are so excited to welcome that 747 and to see our friend FO Timo fly it out of LAX today. We have Natalie in the UK says, please help to support the best YouTube channel by hitting the like button. We are getting super close to the first 500 likes of the day. We're getting really close to the first 500. Halfway to the first 1,000. All right, we'll stay with the United flight heading to Kahului. Let's go really quick to the A321. Flying in from Fort Lauderdale, we have Delta's 800. We have Linus. Look at this. Love to see our German aviation family. You guys are wonderful. We have greetings from Cologne, Germany. There's so many people in Cologne that watch LA flights. So many. It's amazing to see how many people in Cologne watch. We have to have a meet and greet in Cologne. My goodness. Another Hawaiian flight. We have American 271 flying to Kahului. That's an A321neo. Big hello to our viewers in the UK now. We have Mark Dudley. Great to see you, Mark. Yeah, look at this. Okay, Cologne. We have to have a meet and greet out here. We have Helga. This is our moderator who hasn't been feeling that well. So we wish you a speedy recovery with the sickness. Helga, hope you're feeling much better. Yes. I think we can fill the chat with a lot of friendly vibes for our wonderful moderator, the official tour guide of LA flights. Sorry about that, Helga. Sorry. Cologne! You see? Cologne again. Cologne. Cologne's famous on LA flights. Get ready, Helga. A lot of friendly vibes. Hopefully you feel better. I haven't been keeping track of the mod chat there, so maybe you gave us an update on your condition there, Helga. Yes, there you go. Helga says, I feel better today. That makes me really happy. There you go. Enjoy the friendly vibes, Helga. Get Martis in. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so it looks like San Francisco's going to get the Emirates flight today, but not LAX. When was it? Wednesday, we saw Emirates depart from LAX. At least they're getting some flights out there. It's just, yeah, I mean, we're going to drop the subject. We're not going to go that deep, you know, of the reason, of course, you know. But, yeah, good to see at least a little bit of movement there from the Middle East. We have, let's see, saying hello from Munich. Good to see you, my friend. Morepa 672 saying hello from Munich. I'm sorry about the name. I tried. All right, that is the Hawaiian flight. Love the Hawaiian flights.
American 271, contact SoCal departure. Aloha, American 271.
Aloha. There you go, love that.
Flyer 1888 LAX Airline 0704 on 24 by clear line.
Interesting. Yeah, look at this. Cal Aviation. Tomorrow the winds here at LAX will be coming from the northeast at 15. I saw the wind forecast there. Yeah, we might have a sunny day, reverse ops. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Tomorrow's going to be an indistinct day. You see, it's the coffee. It's the lack of coffee. We have SkyWest 6249 flying to San Francisco. SFO, talking about SFO. Hey, look at this. So we have viewer called Unknown. Yeah, Unknown says I'll be at Doc Wheeler's speech later on. I'll be able to catch the Lufty departing. Make sure you wave at FO Timo, First Officer Timo. He's going to be flying the plane. He's going to be behind the controls today. Oh, hold short. Yeah, no one's lining up. Daniel, there you go. Love to see our UK viewers as well. We have a worldwide aviation community that we love. Daniel, saying hello from the UK. A big hello to the UK. We've talked about Germany. How about let's talk about the UK? Do we have any UK viewers watching? According to the analytics, the UK, Germany, top countries that watch LA flights outside the US. So much so that, you know, it made us go to Germany. Because there's a lot of people that watch LA flights in Germany. That's why we went 3 times last year. All right, how about this? We'll go for the next arrival. We have Flair 1888 flying in from Vancouver. Vancouver is going to give us a Venkman 7 shout out. Venkman 7, our wonderful moderator in Vancouver. Our Vancouver Connect. Nice. Is Venkman 7 watching? Venkman 7, that's your plane. That's your plane. Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have the little E-175 flying to San Francisco today. We have, let's see. Oh my goodness, my computer is so dim right now. RJM 1011 watching in New Forest, UK. Great to see you, friend. There you go, MK Performance. Saying hello, watching your show with my friends here in Montreal at our lunch break. Have a great day at work there, you guys. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We have Jeff in Raleigh, North Carolina. Great to see you. Jeff says, I love plane spotting. Love the German vibes with our friends. We'll be in Munich in May. Love Peter. The caveman in German. Oh my goodness. Huleman. Yeah? Huleman? I thought it was the Hulemensch. Yeah, I thought it was the Hulemensch. The caveman. Well, whatever it is, people do call me the caveman for some reason. Hey, Jeff, have a safe flight to Munich in May. I'll be jealous. Let's see, we have John watching in Scotland. Great to see ya. Great to see ya. That profile picture. We have, how about this one? We have Helmar watching in Hamburg. Yeah, moin. Willkommen. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Moin. There you go. We love Hamburg. I went to Hamburg. Let's take a look. XJM4. Hey, man. I'm sorry. XJM4. I'm just having a conversation right now with XJM40. XJM40. I'm sorry I wasn't able to reply, man. We're gonna wish you some good vibes. I don't know how much you want me to make public here, but wishing you the best. Okay, XJM40. We want you to watch the planes on LA flights worry-free. We hope you have everything resolved. Whatever you have going on there, my friend. XJM40. Great to have you on board for today. Architect Design saying hello from the UK. Great to see you, friend. Architect Design says hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know why I said it like a German there, like hello, you know? I think it's the lack of coffee. Architect Design, I don't have my coffee today. I was in such a rush I couldn't get my coffee. My Dubai chocolate, quad, espresso. What else? I have like an interesting order. Quad, Dubai chocolate, light ice. I was unable to get my coffee today. Hey, Debbie. Debbie says, watching with my brother, Richard, in the UK. Fantastic. Cameron, yeah, Cameron, watching in Indiana. Love watching LA flights. Love to hear that, my friend. Happy Friday. Today is a very special day. Of course, everyone is talking about the Lufthansa. Everyone is talking about the Lufty 747. Special 100-year anniversary landing today. Let's hit the like button. Come on, everybody. Helga says, let's hit the like button. We are halfway there to the first 1,000 likes. Come on, everybody. Let's do it for Helga. 1,000 likes. 450 away. All right, let me zoom out. Let me get that 2-for-1 special. The one lined up, Delta 26, correction 2766, flying to Portland. Flying to Portland, Oregon. Oh, look at this. PJ747 celebrating, let's see, hold on. Celebrating 14 months. Wow. And 17 years sober. Fantastic, my friend. Hold on. Kevin, what do you think about PJ's milestone there? Kevin's excited, PJ. We're so happy you're watching LA Flights, celebrating a couple of their achievements. One much more important than the other, of course. Good to see you, PJ. There you go. We have the morning rush. The one lining up flying to Kansas City, Missouri. I see Ballycat trying to tell me of a missed milestone. I'm sorry about that, Ballycat. Let me take a look. Whose message did I miss? We have Michael. Incredible. 3 Years of plane spotting with LA flights. Michael says 3 years of great plane spotting and the tomfoolery. Thank you for being with us there, Michael. I'm sorry it took me that long to put up your message, your celebratory message. Great to have you on board, my friend.
737-19, maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, remember 24 left, clear for takeoff, point call. Visual separation, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 37-19.
Look at that, it's cool to see the morning rush, right? Now we have Southwest. Where's it going? Southwest is going to San Jose, California. Paul R gifting a membership. Thank you so much for that. We have Simulator and Paul R this morning gifting memberships. Thanks so much, Paul. Can't thank you enough for helping your channel on this very exciting day. All right, that is Southwest 3719 to San Jose. Tracy, goodness, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Friday, Peter, and the LA Flights family from a chilly Somerset, UK. Welcome to a hot, it's pretty hot out here, a hot, sunny day, sunny LA day. All right, how about this? We'll go for the 767 pushing. You know, I believe this is the JFK flight. Is that the JFK flight? No, it's not. That's Delta's 1556 flying to Kahului. MG watching in Luxembourg. My goodness, looks like you were able to get out of the Middle East, man. I am really happy to hear that. Welcome back home. And it's great to know you're watching. Thanks, MG. Good vibes, man. Thank you for letting us know you're watching. Wow, MG stuck in the Middle East there. What airline did you use, MG? If you don't mind me asking. We have Karina saying hello from Frankfurt. Hold on. Hold on. Frankfurt? Hold on. Oh my goodness, sorry, hold on. There you go. Look at Frankfurt. There you go, Frankfurt vibes. I love the Frankfurt. Gotta get used to the multiple cameras we have here. As I put on sunscreen. I can't wait to go back to Frankfurt. Maybe September. You know, we'll see what happens. Maybe sooner. Who knows? XJM. Oh, look at this. Okay, we have a couple of viewers joining the membership train. XJM40. Give me a few moments, all right? I'm putting on sunscreen right now, but we'll give you a big shout out in a bit. We have a big plane coming in as well. Could be the morning Japanese flights. What do we have? Aileen watching. Says, good afternoon, Peter. Looking forward to seeing Lufthansa a little later on. Yeah, all the AV geeks are talking about it. I've been really excited. I've been so excited I might have come across annoying. Peter, annoying? No, no way. No, impossible. Yeah, Peter's been really, really excited this week, especially after learning that FO team was going to be flying out the 7-4. What a lucky guy. He flew in Yanko Tango, that's Lufty's retro, on Wednesday, and now he's going to be flying the 100-year anniversary, the one that all the AV geeks will be looking at, back to Frankfurt. I think that's super cool. Wow, look at this. Okay, so MG, let's see. So MG was stuck in the Middle East for a while. So you traveled to India and then took the A350 from Delhi to London, past London to France, and finally reached Luxembourg. My goodness, that is such... my goodness, like such an adventure. Wow. Where were you? I think you were stuck in Qatar, right? Imagine that. If MG was stuck in the Middle East for, you know, obvious reasons that we're not going to get into. We're just talking about the aviation side of it. But yeah, so MG was stuck in Qatar, I believe, and to fly back to Luxembourg had to detour through India, through the UK, through France. Wow. Jeez Louise, man. Little Taco watching. Yanko Tango. Yeah, that was Wednesday. FO Timo brought in Yanko Tango. He's going to be flying out the 100-year anniversary later today at 3-something Pacific. We have Msh joining us. Good to see you. Msh. Is that really how I pronounce your name, or are you just messing with me? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Really cool guy out there in Frankfurt. You live in Stuttgart, right? I think the time that I was there in Frankfurt, you traveled all the way to Frankfurt. I think it was Stuttgart. Correct me if I'm wrong there, my friend. Love the Frankfurt. Love the German LA flights family. Love that. You guys are always fantastic. All right, let's go for the 787. We have Air India. It's Air India. Sorry. All Nippon. It's the lack of coffee. I'm thinking about MG's incredible detour to go back home. Did I just say Air India? I'm really losing it. Peter is losing it. Uli says I should go to Frankfurt April 3rd when they open up the new terminal in Frankfurt. I remember that new terminal. It's right outside the inner city hotel, right? Where we had the meet and greet. April 3rd, right? When is April 3rd? Oh my goodness. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Zippy. 121.65 for on the positive heading. We have the Zippy. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Hamburg watching. Moin, willkommen. No coffee for the host, for the Gastgeber. 9 coffee for the Gastgeber. You know Spanglish? That's German English. We'll start a new thing. The Spanglish equivalent of German and English. Says from Belgium, saying greetings from Belgium. We have Vera, Belgian aviation photographer. I love the profile picture you have. Welcome to LA Flight. We're having a good day today. We're having a great day, a fun day. And we have, let's see, we have Medveki11. I hope I'm pronouncing that one correctly. When will he curse on the... welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, welcome to LA Flights. Were you trying to make me curse there? I never curse. I am just a plane guy. That's it. Never curse. We have Robbie Batista tuning in, says good morning everybody. Good morning to you, Robbie. Good vibes, man. Thank you. Debs says if I was there, I would be your intern. Right now, I wish I had an intern because I would tell the intern, you know, I would tell Ray, hey Ray, can you go to the Starbucks? I didn't have time to stop by the Starbucks. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Yeah, Peter needs an intern today. Peachworks joining us. Good to see you, Peachworks. Yeah, you missed Josh on Wednesday, right? Josh was at the San Bernardino. Peachworks and Josh getting good shots of the Lufty 100 leaving after getting repainted. We have Arthur watching. It says hello, Peter, and the LA Front family. Good to see you, Arthur. Good to see you, my friend. We have Jurgen. Yes, am I pronouncing this correctly? Jurgen Gro CR gifting 1 channel membership to the LA Flights community. Thank you so much for that, friend. XJM40 as well. Paul R. early in the morning. And the simulator, the first one for today, as we help grow our LA Flights family. Hey, look at this. We have an exec jet lining up. Turn on the ATC chatter, yeah? Max. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Why am I missing so many messages? There you go. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Max Comiskey, thank you to guys for letting me know. 22 months with channel membership. 22 months with LA Floats, with Peter, with sunscreen. And today we have coffee. Blame the lack of coffee there, Max. Thank you for the renewal, my friend. That's a 767 flying to Kakalui. We have Delta's 1556, 2100 nautical mile flight to Hawaii. I've never been to Kakalui. Never been. Thousand likes right around the corner, my friends. Getting very, very close. Hey, there you go. XJM40. I know this won't pay for full Starbucks coffee, but here's most of it. We'll put that towards the coffee fund. Thank you, XJM40. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. We love the caffeine support. I hear it's beautiful. Well, I mean, anything in Hawaii is beautiful, right? Even everything, right? Everything.
Zippy 2-3 heavy yellow terror, traffic crossing downfield, following traffic off south complex, caution major left from G4, left line up, wait. Runway 24, that's not up on the right, Zippy 2-3 heavy.
Zippy, line up and wait. We'll zoom out. Here we go. Zippy's turn. Zippy. Hey, you know something, you guys? Today, we are on track to crossing the 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We are on track. We only need 230 of you to hit the like, and we'll cross the big 1,000. Hopefully before the first hour. So we are on track for that. Uwe Nedvig letting us know Lufthansa 456, the 100th anniversary livery reaching Alberta, Canada. Currently 3 hours, 27 minutes away from landing in front of LA Flights Live.
Cross run 24 left again, key traffic holds in position, contact now point 65. Heavy on Delray, wind 1704 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Zippy clear for takeoff. Here we go. The Japanese Zippy, we've done the price comparison in the past, and we found out that Zippy, it's pretty much like half price. All the other competitors, you know, Delta Airlines that go to Narita, Singapore Airlines is like double the cost. I think more than double. So I mean, if you want to fly to Narita, if you just want to get to Japan, yeah, Zippy is not a bad way to do it. If you want to save the moolah, nothing wrong with saving a few bucks, right? Arriving in Japan in about 10, 11 hours. Good to see Zippy, huh? Look at this. We have a 787 Dreamliner. Where is it? So this one is flying to South Korea, making its way to the north side. And Karen, thank you, Karen. My goodness. Karen says, for the coffee fund. For the first time in such a long time, I don't have my coffee with me. You know, I always do the coffee thing, and I don't have my coffee because I was rushing today. So it was such a busy morning for a few reasons. I don't have the coffee. I don't have my Dubai chocolate with 4 espresso shots. And yeah, thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Thank you for building that caffeine fund. We'll see how Peter manages to do the live show today. You know, because Peter needs his coffee. I already called All Nippon Air India. I mean, what else am I going to say? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, look at a nice day in Los Angeles. It's a beautiful day, John. It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. You know, haze is being kept to a minimum. It's really just a typical gorgeous LA sunny day. You gotta love LA for this. Delta Girl 15 wanting a shout out for your brother, yes? Look at this, gonna be stationed in Germany. A big shout out to both of you, to the entire family. My goodness. Thank you for watching LA flights, yeah? Jeffrey watching in Toronto, Canada. We have a few viewers in Toronto. Hey Jeff, welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to a sunny day in Los Angeles. All right, let me give you some flight info. Okay, so this one flying to Seattle, Washington. We have Delta 1714. A 737-800, that's about a 2-hour flight from LA. Not that bad. We're looking at November 372 Delta Alpha. And I always mention this, there's so many people watching LA Flights in Cologne. Marcel in Cologne saying hello, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Marcel. A big shout out to Cologne as well.
1841 LA Airport departing Delta inside from a G4 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1841, we have Delta inside. So 450 LA Terra, number 2, wind calm, number 24, right clear to land.
Happy Friday, there you go, Marcel. Marcel says happy Friday. Happy Friday. We have Southwest 737 lining up, flying to Oakland, California. We're looking at Southwest 1841. Oh.
Southwest 1841, maintain this operation RNAV Delray, route 24 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain this operation RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1841. 1434, LA Terry, by chance better green air, section departure, which one? Echo 8. 1434, hold short, or 24 left at Echo 8. Hold short, 24 left, Echo 8, Echo 20. No, 1434.
Look at this. Looks like the Delta Airlines plane, the Delta 737 is going to be cutting the line. That is all the way at taxi Echo 8. Look at that. Not needing the full length today. That'll be amazing. Imagine that. Imagine that combination. Tony Kumaro says, Peter, you need to find a coffee that uses the Duplo chocolate instead of Dubai chocolate. Oh, that would be amazing. Yes. One answer. One word. Yes. There you go. We have B. Manchel, yes, says loving San Diego yesterday. Josh did a fantastic work in San Diego. I love it when he goes to San Diego. Great show yesterday. Non-stop action on LA flights. We have this one flying to Lihue. We have Alaska Airlines 963 lining up.
Traffic in sight, departing 24 left now, Alaska 963. 963, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, maintain traffic in sight, Alaska 963.
Let's take a look. Watching LA flights from the Netherlands. We have RTM Videography. Says, good morning, Peter. Moderators in chat. Greetings from the Netherlands. Watching LA flights from the Netherlands. Small village around the German border. That's fantastic, man. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for watching the channel. Everyone watching. You know, if you're in Japan, if you're in China, does LA flights go out to China? Those of you in Europe, those of you in Australia, those of you in South America, you know, everywhere. Welcome to LA Flights. Love to know that we have a worldwide aviation community. And of course, a big hello to those of you watching in the great US of A. We have Blue Side Up says, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. Good morning, Blue Side Up. Nice to know you're watching, friend. All right, let's go for the not Alaska. I know it looks like, not Hawaiian. I know it looks like Hawaiian, but that's an Alaska flight number. Hey, did I hear this correctly? Looks like Alaska Airlines thinking about, you know, because Alaska bought Hawaiian. They want to get rid of, get ready. You guys ready? They want to get rid of the 717. So currently there's 2 U.S. airlines that operate that use the 717. That's Hawaiian Airline, well, Alaska Airlines now, and Delta Airlines. A lot of 717 traffic in Atlanta. You know, flights going to Detroit, to Charlotte, to all, you know, the smaller airports. Alaska Airlines wants to get rid of those 717s. That makes me really sad, and they're looking for options right now. They are looking at the A220 to replace the 717. They're looking at the 737s. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I mean, as an advocate, I want to see those 717 flying still, but you know, a newer aircraft. I mean, I wouldn't mind a newer plane. But yeah. 717. Yeah, Minneapolis was full of the 717s. You're right about that, my friend. KWJ in Poland says MSP Minneapolis full of the 71s. Yeah. I mean, they're still flying. It's just that Alaska is looking at options right now, trying to see who's going to be replacing the 717s. All right, let's go for the A350 1000. Let's see. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom into the, let's see, come on. This is a pretty good focus here on this camera. I just gotta get the hang of it. There you go. Much better. Philip celebrating 33 months with channel membership. Says another month, another wonderful month with Peter and the LA Flights family. Philip, I'm so happy to hear that. You're getting super close to the 3-year membership mark. 3 years. Getting really close. Okay, talking about getting really close, we are 10 minutes away from crossing the first hour of the live show. We are so close to that 1,000 like mark. We are 63 likes away. So that means only 63 of you needed to cross 1,000 before the first hour expires. Amazing. Incredible. There you go. Let's get Peter off the screen. Jonathan celebrating 14 months now. Thank you for the renewal. A big hello to you, friend. Jonathan celebrating 14 says, wow, 14 months. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, LA Flights. Who is that? What field is that? Yankee. Is that Yankee Stadium there, Jonathan? There you go, man. We love New York here on LA Flights. All right, we're staying with the A350. I apologize for the shaking. My goodness. Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, landing 15 minutes late. I think that's okay. 9-hour, 32-minute flight. 4,770 nautical miles to LA. I love those A350s. Look at that. Wow. I've never flown on one. Not yet. I keep talking about it. One day, I'll fly on an Airbus A350. What do we have lifting off? We have the Mexicans. That is Aeromexico. Flying their 787 back to Mexico City. I've never flown on the Dreamliner either. No 787, no A350s for me. Not yet. All right, we have a big plane on final approach. Actually, we have 2 planes on final, 2 big ones. So this is United 33. This is a Captain Philmobile. United 33 flying in from Narita. 9-hour, 18-minute flight to LA. All right, like I said, we have another one on final, another big one. We got the morning heavies. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Narita on final. Frederick Grimsley says, hola, everybody. Hello, hello, my friend. I missed you during the Miami edition, but hopefully next time, okay? I want to meet you, Frederick. Roxana, hello, hello, Roxana. Roxana says goal complete, so that means we crossed 1,000 likes for today. I hope you're doing incredible, Roxana. Happy Friday. I'm seeing a lot of viewers in the chat excited about seeing the Lufty 100. We have Thomas Bannister celebrating almost a big 50. Wow, big one. Tom, good morning, good afternoon. Great way to spend an afternoon. An incredible 49 months watching LA flights. That's amazing, Tom. I hope you're excited about watching that Lufty a little later on right here on LA flights. Wow, so busy today. It's a busy morning. We have so many heavies coming in. Japan Airlines 62 landing about 30 minutes late. Over downtown Los Angeles, making the turn, we have Delta 8 flying in from Haneda, Japan. Haneda International in Tokyo, Japan. Delta 8, an A350 landing in about 3 minutes. Flying behind the Delta, we have a Cathay Pacific 777 flying in from Hong Kong. Currently downwind for the north side. Landing in about 5 minutes for Cathay. Elvis, can we zoom into the Delta? I think we can. Alright, so that is the A350 from Haneda. Aaron coming in with a Singaporean super chat. Soon, Aaron is flying on the Japan Airlines 767-300 to Tokyo from Tokyo to Singapore. Also an Emirates A380 on the way to Singapore. Wow, Singapore from Dubai. Jeez Louise, for the third day in a row. Aaron, safe flights, man. Safe flights. Thank you for letting us know there, friend.
Southwest 2763, contact short departure, good day. Archer 2763, good day.
Snickers Mom celebrating a milestone. I'm sorry for, oh my goodness. It's the lack of coffee there, Snickers Mom. Let me see. Thank you, Ballycam, for letting me know. Snickers Mom. Let's see. Okay, we have a few missed milestones. What's that sound? Oh, Southwest. Barba, yeah, Barb. Celebrating 48 months. Cheers to another 4 years. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name. That's an incredible 4 years with LA flights. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
FOJ definitely agrees with that. Approves.
Wow.
Snickers Mom. I'm not saying Snicker Mom's a milestone.
The 2660 left here at Victor without delay, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. Southbound 6 o'clock, 4 left without delay, ground point 65.
Well, Snickers Mom is watching. Good morning from Pennsylvania. Snickers Mom says, I watch almost every video while at my desk at work, but not able to chat. Well, we're sending a big hello, Snickers Mom. We love having you part of the LA Flights family, even though you might not be able to hear me right now because you're working. Oh, last week for 44 months, and did I miss it? I'm sorry if I did, Snickers Mom. We always appreciate you. Oh my goodness, I think I might have had a little too much coffee that day.
Last gate 03 heavy on FDL, 1080 at 4, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Jump left, take that behind up, all right, no, get up here. 7 heavy on the top of the runway 24 crossroads,
Oh, look at this. This is looking pretty cool. Okay, so we have Cathay on final. Oh man, there's so many things to see. Look at this. So we have the Delta lining up. This is the Delta flight. It's either heading to Atlanta or Japan. Flying to Japan. We have Delta 7 flying to Haneda. 2 for 1 special. There you go. So the one on the far end of the runway, the one exiting the runway, that's Delta 8 from Haneda. The one lining up on runway 24 left is the one heading to Haneda. So we have the inbound and outbound flight. Look at that, 2 for 1. Goodness, look at that. You know, they say SFO is the gateway to Asia, but whew, there's a lot of flights to and from Japan, China, Taipei, all over the place. Marcel in Cologne sending us a 747 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Marcel. Thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to support LA Flights live. Marcel in Cologne says, thank you for showing us the Lufty special livery. Peter, I'm very excited to see it later on. Greetings from Cologne. Thank you, Marcel. Thank you for using PayPal. Look at this. These two are flying pretty close to each other. Hold on. As I kick the tripod, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're staying with this Delta Heavy. There's a Delta 737 landing right now. And the 777 pretty close. Pretty close by. Alright, there goes Delta 7 to Haneda. It's on the move. But I kind of I want to focus our attention on the arrival. Look at that. That one's still on the runway, carrying a lot of speed. And we have this guy. Coming in. And there you go. Keeping its speed up. And the 737 is now exiting the runway. So that's great news.
Delta 523, cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65 today. Cross 24 left, 165, Delta 523.
Alright, something's going on. Let's take a look. Alright, that's Cathay. What's happening here? So American Airlines was taxiing all the way to the north. It made its way all the way to the north side. That's a long way of taxiing. Just to do a UE? Is it going to go back to the gates, this one? Not taking off. What's happening? Look at that. That is a UE by the American.
Delta 768, LA, full length, runway 24 point. Upper weight, 24 left, full length, 768.
Wonder what's up.
Russia LMG 02 LHR, good morning, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear line.
Is it moving? No, it stopped. Could it be a passenger issue? Could they have found maybe perhaps a fault and they're trying to resolve the issue? So that they can prevent going back to the gate? As we speculate like crazy. Yeah, all eyes on that American. I wonder what happened. It might be going back to the gate. All right, let's see. We have the Delta 768 flight to Nashville, Tennessee. That's a 737-800. And thank you to Drone Oki. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I hope I am. Says, I really enjoy this channel. You have become our newest channel member. You're an Elite Plus member. Congratulations. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Carrie Gibbs, who is an All Access VIP member, saying, good morning, Peter. Good morning, LA Flights family. Good morning to you, Carrie. If you're just joining us, today is a very special day. We're going to see the plane that all the AV geeks in the entire world are talking about right now. It's the Lufthansa's 100th anniversary livery, newly painted on the 747-8. We gave you a first look at that brand new livery. Josh traveling to San Bernardino on Wednesday to capturing its takeoff. We're going to see it land at LAX in about 2 hours' time. And something even more special, we have our friend First Officer Timo, F.O. Timo. He's going to be the one behind the controls. He's going to be the one flying that 747, the newly painted 100-year anniversary, back to Frankfurt. So that flight will be screaming some LA Flights vibes from all the way to LA, from LA all the way to Frankfurt. So I'm very excited to see that one. F.O. Timo brought in the retro Yanko Tango on Wednesday, and he's flying out with the 100 years. Talk about the odds. He's a lucky guy. He's a lucky guy, F.O. Timo. F.O. Timo needs his own emoji on LA Flights, I think. I think FOJ needs his own emoji as well. FOJ, F.O. Timo. Those guys always team LA Flights. Lucky guy. This has to be the JFK flight, right? This is, yes, Delta 951 flying to JFK. Let's take a look at that American. I wonder if that American is still waiting. And where is it? Yeah, there it is. The American was taxiing, made its way all the way to the north side just to do a UE. It could be a passenger thing. It could be possibly a fault found, and they're trying to resolve it. American 27, where are you going? All right, there goes the New York flight. Southwest trying to steal the spotlight. That's Southwest 578 flying to Denver.
1408 traffic holding in position, whiskey, cross runway 24 left, left on echo, then ground point 65, good day.
And we'll leave the 76 to New York. Let's see. VI says American possibly waiting for a new gate assignment. No, it was Well, if it's returning to the gate, of course, yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, I wonder what's happening with American 26. If we speculate, right, the list just goes on and on. Not moving yet.
United 1896 Hotel, 1603, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We have Claudia joining us. Hello, Claudia. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Friday. We have Kiwi Forever says, hello, everybody. Here's another spotter from Germany. We love the LA Flights German aviation family we have. All right, there goes Southwest. We're going to leave Southwest because I see American moving. Is it going to go back to the gate? Or will it make its way to runway 24 left for takeoff? If it makes a right turn heading towards us, it's going to go for takeoff. And I'm confirming it. So, whatever the issue was, it got resolved. It could have been a fault found by the crew. It could have been a passenger thing, a passenger standing up and going to the restroom, as easy as that. American 27 going to the runway, finally. All right, Delta landing up. We have Delta's 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico. Not lining up. Is it moving? No, not yet. Not moving. Happy Friday. There you go. I love that. Happy Friday, Claudia. All right, Delta to Cancun on the move. Tara Beans asking about spill the beans on Atlanta. No, I have, some. No, not yet. I'm working on it. All right, I'm working on it. Tyra, working on it. Delta, look at that. That's interesting. A little bit more. Little bit more. This one taking his time lining up. You can't do that in San Diego. Okay, so it looks like Delta's going to be exiting the runway. It's not going to be taken off. Okay, so that one exiting the runway. I think that's what I heard. Mark, oh, look at this, man. 41 months with LA Flights. No stripes. Mark is not part of the striped team. The Condor, the Team Stripes. No! Mark wants nothing to do with it. A big 41. It's good to see you, man. We've been missing you, Mark. We want to see you more and more. So someone stood up. Someone right now walking around, possibly going to the bathroom, preventing the departure of that Delta flight, delaying it by a few minutes. Come on, I mean, I know nature. When nature calls, but, geez, man. All right, it's going to be exiting the runway. Look how slow it's going. It's been taking its time, this one. I've been on flights before where I remember vividly a flight out of JFK. I think it was when was it? I think it was after UN Week 2025, and I was flying back to LA, and I was I think number 3 for takeoff, and all of a sudden I think a guy wanted to like sit next to like someone or something. So a guy stood up from his seat, went to another seat, an open seat, and you could just hear the flight attendants just scream at the top of their lungs, "Sit down! Stop walking around! Get back to your seat!" Like, don't be that guy, you know? Don't be that person, you know? Is it just me? Am I the weird one here? Luckily, it didn't delay our departure because the guy, you know, he went to his preferred seat, sat down and buckled in before anything. But, you know, come on, don't be that guy. I mean, well, there you go. Those are just my 2 cents as I rant. American 27 to Haneda, finally on the move. One more big hello to Mark. I think the Delta interrupted my shout out to Mark. Mark, thank you so much for being with us. We've been missing you. We want to see you more and more on LA flights. I know Mark is going to be very excited about this one. Starting May 1st, Condor, Team Stripes, Condor comes in with a daily flight. Frankfurt to LAX. Thank you, Kim, for the information, Kim Artisan. So mark your calendars. Yes, mark your calendar, Mark. May 1st, we'll see the Condorian. Thank you, Carrick, giving us an update on the Lufthansa's position right now.
1791, if you need it, yes, you can back taxi to the full length. Just make sure you line up and wait on 24 left.
Wow, Delta is not ready. So United is going to back taxi on the runway. So they need the full length. They cannot do an intersection takeoff. So that one has to back taxi to the full length, do the UE, line up and wait for that one. You see? All because that person stood up.
4473 LA tax, expect Echo 7 for departure.
There you go, we got the back taxi.
Skyline 4473 LA tax, expect Echo 7 for departure. United 1791 on Del Rey, wind 2904, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Del Rey, United 1791. Skyline 4473. Yeah, we're going to run numbers for that. Just plan to back taxi.
All right, well, the United flight is out of here. And let's go for the Delta flight, still waiting for that passenger to return to their seat. Wow, back taxi, you see? All the planes are now back taxiing. E175 needing the full length. This one flying to Phoenix, SkyWest 4473. Everyone's having the back taxi now. All right, there you go. Look at this. Look at all the planes back taxiing. Uwe in Leipzig saying hello to LA flights. Hello, hello, my friend. Claudia looking forward to the daily Condorian. May 1st, we'll see Condor, Team Stripes. Daily flight. Marcos Alves. Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm going to have a gap here, so let's plan on, can you move the aircraft right now? Yeah, we sure can. Okay, proceed on to runway 24 left and I'll call your exit. No, 650 will go on 24 left and wait for your contact.
Wow. Okay, that's a major development happening right now. So, maybe it was more than a bathroom thing? I don't know. Delta 615 will now have to return to the gate. So it's going to enter runway 24 left and exit and make its way to the terminal. Wow, I wonder what's happening there. There you go, entering the runway and will exit shortly.
Southwest 3397, traffic on the runway, taxi only, cross runway 24 left, contact 0.65. 24 left, 0.65 today, Southwest 615, make the left turn here at Echo 7, go straight in at Delta 7, turn right on Delta, and hold short at Delta 8. Echo 7 to Delta, hold short at Delta 8, Delta 615, thanks a lot. Delta 615, no problem, once you exit the runway, contact ground 121.65 today. Go, thanks, have a good day. Skywest 4473, contact show departure. Skywest 4473, contact SoCal departure. Tower 615. Go ahead. Almost comical, but the situation's changed. We're good to go. Sorry about that. No problem. Just make the left turn on Echo and then continue taxi with full length. Go, thank you, my friend.
Wow, okay, so the situation changed, and now they're going to get back in line.
Blue 1700, I'm going to have to spin you out. There's 12 miles in trail on your departure sid, and they've got a few on the other side. So proceed on runway 24 left, and then turn left at Echo 7, left turn on Echo again, taxi to full length. We'll taxi Echo 7, come back around, and hold short of the runway, the Blue 1700.
All right, we're staying with that Delta. Number 2 for takeoff.
At 615, runway 24 left, line up wait. Expect about a minute in position. Alright, 2 plus 1 for wait, Delta 615, thanks again. Musical plans over here. Delta 615, you can keep rolling on Del Rey, wind 3003, runway 24. Stand by. Delta 615, just hold on the runway, please. Hold on the way, 24 left, Delta 615. Tower JetBlue 724, holding short of T4 left. JetBlue 724, welcome to the runway. Traffic off your right, waiting for you. Turn left. On the runway 24 left. Turn left at the first exit, and then turn right onto Echo. Okay, left on 24 left, left on the first exit, right on Echo, JetBlue 724. 615 is going to be a bit more than a minute. Don't worry, thanks my friend.
Wow, they just keep on waiting and waiting for the Cancun flight. It was supposed to depart at 10:25.
Skyline 5241, hold short of Echo 7. Hold short of Echo 7, Skyline 5241. JetBlue 724, turn right onto taxiway Echo. The traffic off your right is waiting for you. Contact ground 121.65. Okay, right on Echo, they're waiting for us, and 2165 JetBlue 724. Skyline 5241, I have the release for JetBlue, so go ahead and taxi to the full way now. Taxi to the full way, Skyline 5241.
All right, Delta continues to wait, waiting for a south side departure. Let's see, we have the viewers joining us. We have Philip in Munich waiting for the Lufthansa. Great to see you, my friend. Waiting for Yankee November. Big welcome to you. Look at this. We have the Boston crew coming in. Reed 172 says, okay, where are all the A321s going? First Delta, now JetBlue, and now JetBlue down the taxiway. I'm curious. Well, finally, this one is on the move. The Delta flight looks like they had like a passenger issue, got resolved. On its way to Cancun.
JetBlue 1700 on down Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 1700. Dallas 5241 LA town, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Dallas 5241. Delta 615.
Wow, okay.
Contact SoCal departure, have a good flight. 615, thanks a lot, take care.
All right, that took a few minutes. Let's go for JetBlue on the runway. This could be going to JFK or either Florida, and it's going to Fort Lauderdale. We have JetBlue 1700. Yin joining us. Hey Yin, welcome to LA Flights, my friend. We are all excited about that Lufthansa 100-year anniversary. We'll keep that 2-for-1 special going. We have a little E175 flying to Monterey. That's SkyWest 5241.
SkyWest 5241 out of Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. All right, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5241.
John Sullivan coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much for helping the LA Flights family grow. Thank you, John. Love having you on board for the day of plane spotting. You gifted Marvin an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thank you so much for that, John. right, let's go see who is pushing from the terminals. We have a Southwest 737 on the move. Okay, so that is Southwest 1737 flying to Kansas City, Missouri. And look at this. I love the updates, you guys. Look at this. We're literally counting down the minutes, okay? We have Yin letting us know that we have Lufthansa 456 estimated arrival time at 1:02 p.m. Pacific time. Yankee November. You know, we gave you guys the first look, thanks to Josh going all the way to San Bernardino and capturing the 747's takeoff. And if you want to see that video right there, so all you have to do is just scan that QR code right there, and it's going to take you directly to the official LA Flight's Instagram page. And there you'll see the video of the 747, the first look at the 100 years. All you got to do is just scan that QR code, and you'll be taken to the first look of the 747 as I get a little distracted.
We don't like that picture because it's a security concern. Yeah, LA Flights on YouTube. We had the equipment stolen a few years ago, and I'm a little iffy. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, the entire whole of it got stolen a few years ago. You here? Well, actually, at a different location, but right here at LAX. Yeah, LA Flights on YouTube, my friend. You got it.
There you go. There you go. Social media. We love the social media. Did I say it correctly? I think Peter was getting a little distracted there. Did I make sense? Oh my goodness. All right. We have Delta flight, Delta 2153, flying to San Francisco. We have a passenger on the WestJet, yes? It's WestJet, correct? We have, who was the name again? Who's the person? Let's see, we had a viewer. We have a viewer. On the WestJet flight, sitting on the left side of the plane. Oh my goodness. Let's see. It looks like we have a delivery. Hey, royalties. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, but royalties. Do you know if Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to look for the delivery. Do you know which elevator? Is it P1? Is it at the bottom level? Oh my goodness. Or at what level? Jeez Louise. It's going to be a little difficult for me to leave my setup here and go to the thing, man. Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. I'm keeping an eye out, all right? I'm keeping an eye out. Cars Kuiper sending us a 21-month membership milestone. Waiting for the Lufty 747 without the stripes. Come on, you gotta join the Team Stripes Club. May 1st, man. Condor comes back. May 1st. It's going to be a daily to LAX. My goodness. Yes, okay, so 24 Alpha, WestJet 1103. Thank you to guys for the information. So we do have a viewer, a passenger sitting on that WestJet. And the departure time should be pretty close. Yeah, I think we're getting pretty close to the departure time. It's gonna be a small window, so listen, real travels if you're watching. As soon as you feel that plane push back, that's when you gotta shine that light. We're gonna be zooming in, okay? Let's take a look. Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have Awesome Stein celebrating 30 months. You have an Awesome Stein name there. We have Hello LA Flights, a first class member. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you for renewing your 30-month membership milestone. We have, what is that? Alaska 2445 coming to the north side for departure. Trans Misfit. That's the viewer's name. Let's take a look. Where is it? Sorry. Don't tell me it was that one. Okay. Not that one. Yes, it was that one. Oh my goodness. There you go. We have a safe flight for this one. Little one. Trans Misfit. On that plane right there. All right, royalties. I hear you, man. Thanks so much. All right, let's go for flare now.
Delta 2541, left to Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left Victor, short of 24 left, up to 2541. Delta 713, heavy alley, target morning, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear land. Horizon 2445, contact short departure, good day. Departure, that's over there, good day. Delta 2541, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.658. 24 left, left is 5, Delta 2102, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
All right, there you go. Peter is trying to find his coffee. Thank you, royalties. Thank you for the effort, my friend. I'm going to do my best to get it, okay? All right, big 777. Who do we have? We have Eva 5 flying back to Taipei. Claudia says, is Emirates going to depart today? So we had the depart. Do we know if Emirates came in yesterday? Josh was in San Diego, so let's see. Let's search it up. EK215. Let's see if it came in yesterday. So it's not coming in today. Let's see, March 7th. Okay, so it's going to be coming tomorrow. March 5th. Yeah, canceled and canceled. Yeah, okay, so it was It did not fly in yesterday, so there's no Emirates A380 at LAX, Claudia. Hey, Steven sending us a $2 super chat. Woohoo! Ric Flair Airlines. There you go, the Flair. The Flair on its way to Vancouver. We have Amelia joining us. I think Nightbot got ya. Oh, I can't even see the message. Amelia in France saying, giving us a big hello. Thank you, Amelia, for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you on board for today. Big ones coming in. We have Delta 713 flying in from JFK. All right, how about this? That is runway 24 left. We'll go for, look at this incredible 241. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Ready? So that's one. And that's two of them. They're flying really close to each other. So the one on the left side of the screen is Delta 713 flying in from JFK, a 767-300, flying at 145 knots. The one on the right side of your screen is Singapore 777-300, traveling at 170 knots. So yes, the 777 behind, looking for an overtake almost. Tower right now telling the Singapore, slow down. Hey, look at this. Big hello to MSP Airport Live. Alex, great to see you, man. Great to see Alex. Big shout out to Alex out there in Minneapolis. I don't know how you do it with all that cold. My goodness. Wow, look at that 2-for-1. Okay, let's focus our attention on the 767. If this one takes a little too long on the runway, it's going to get pretty close for a go-around. Goodness, that was a firm touchdown, no? That's pretty firm. Alright, that's the 76. Let's go for the 777, the Singaporean on final. You can see how the 767 is keeping their speed up, trying to make that taxiway. And they're out of the runway. Look at this, 2-for-1 special, yes? Singaporean and the Taiwanese. Singapore. Do we have Kitty B watching? Kitty B, are you watching? Wow, 3 for 1 shot. I like that. That's a good one. Okay, next one on final approach. It looks like it's a Southwest 737. Where's the WestJet? WestJet is still at the gate. Possible shine the light a little later on. Yes, this is it. This is Kitty B, right? Kitty B? Kitty B, shout out. That's your plane, Singapore.
EVA 005 heavy contact, shall come punch again. EVA 005. Delta 1793, caution weight children.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about the Lufthansa.
Delta 1793,
I am so excited. Wow, I can't believe it. We got an accidental shine the light confirmed. I think it's confirmed, right, Degas? Even though I didn't see it, but the viewer saw it. Oh my goodness. What? It was a shine the light. Yeah, there you go. So remember that E175? We had a viewer on the right side of the plane. It was a confirmed shine the light. Look at that. I think that's really cool. And come on, autofocus. All right, it's all right. We'll go for taxiway echo.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Okay, you guys want to see?
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, Delta 1793.
Okay, so the E175, let me know if you see the light. So this is the first piece of evidence for a shine the light. Not much, right? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Okay, no problem. We'll zoom in. As they say in the movies, let's enhance the image. I kind of see something there, right? I mean, the guys, what do you think? Is it definitely confirmed? Behind the wing? Yeah, I think that's a confirmed shine the light, you guys, yeah? Look at that. That's an accidental shine the light. It counts, I think. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? What do you think? Daniel Jose says yes. Belalo says yes. Uwe Nedvik, yes. Luxor says confirmed. Vienna Marilu says shine the light. Kilpa Good Vibe says yes. Renee says yes. Kim Artisan says yes. KWJ says it's faint, but it's there. Monica says yes. Kitty B, yes. John Sullivan says yes. Done. Confirmed. There you go. Royalty says yes. We'll give it to that person. What was the viewer's name again? Is that 22 or 23? Alex says yes. Oh man, I think that's so cool. Turbojets. Open window on the other side. Turbojets, great to see you, man. Turbojets has how many? 2 shine the lights to his name so far? All right, so that shine the light was number 26 for 2026. 26 so far in 2026. There you go. Turbojets. I mean, this guy right here, he's a shine the light expert. Turbojets, Captain Turbojets. He has 2 to his name so far. Claudia giving us an update. Lufthansa is about to enter U.S. airspace soon. Thank you, Claudia. 1 hour 30 minutes, yeah, something like that. 1 hour 30, 1 hour 20 minutes away until we see Lufthansa. Yeah, blue side up. I'm sorry. What was the name of the viewer? I'm sorry, guys. Give it to me one more time. Give it to me. Give it to me one more time. Hey, Jenny. Good to see ya. Jenny says, hey there, Peter. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Jenny. Trans Misfits has become the 26th Chandelight thanks to the guys' hard work. An accidental Chandelight confirmed. Trans Misfits. St. Louis spotter, loving the Santa hat there, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
Southwest 3725 on Delray, wind 2203, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on at the Delray, Southwest 3725. Jazz 572, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Dallas 816 Alpha, contact circuit departure today. Circuit departure today, it's Dallas 816 Alpha.
All right, there goes Southwest. Hey, Real Tees, I'm trying my best to go get some help right now for the delivery. Okay.
572, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. Jazz 572.
Wow, we have Turkish on final. Let's go for it. Let's pan the camera over to the Turkish flight from Istanbul. I'm sorry about that. Quick pan.
We don't leave this frequency in between runways. Cross runway 24 left.
Ouch.
572, once you exit the runway, contact ground 121.65.
Ouch, did you guys hear that? So it looks like the little CRJ 900, the Air Canada Express, left the runway. You have to maintain, you have to be listening to tower if you're anywhere near the runways. Looks like they went to ground? My goodness. Okay, Real Travels, you're boarding the West, what is it? WestJet. There you go. Sorry, it's the lack of coffee. You're having some interesting moments right now. So Real Travels boarding the WestJet flight. You're sitting on the left side of the plane, on the Alpha side. We're only going to have one brief opportunity to zoom into your side on pushback. We have Cam and Geneva saying hello again. Welcome to LA Flights Live, my friend. This is the information. Real Travels, 11:50 a.m. estimated departure time flying to Vancouver. 24 Alpha. Small window, but we're going to zoom in, okay? I better not forget. What do you guys think? Is Peter going to forget? Hopefully not. Claudia, 1 hour, 45 minutes until we have the Lufty, yes? It's over Montana at 35,000 feet at 618 knots. Thank you, Carrick. Thank you for the information, my friend. There's the A350 entering the taxiway. We have Deputy Matt. Deputy Matt watching. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Saying hello, everyone. Just stopping in. And for those of you stopping by, just, you know, if you're stopping by very quick, or if you're planning on staying a little longer, just a friendly reminder, hit that like button. It really helps us. That's why you hear all these content creators, you know, beg for the likes, because it does help us in so many ways. Every time we go live, we really do appreciate you hitting the like and subscribing to LA Flights if you haven't done so already. We're only 100 likes away from crossing the big 1,500. It's a big number for LA Flights. Big number. Look at this. Love our German community. We have Andres Garcia. Wow, Andres Garcia. That's a nice name for Germany. Andres Garcia. Hallo, willkommen. Saying hello from Germany. There you go. Fantastic, man. Ivan's watching. Great to see Ivan. Stylish Ivan. Spion Silver watching. Almost 1,400 likes. Yeah, almost 1,500 now. We're only 50 away from crossing the big 1,500. Brian saying hello from Sarasota, Florida. Hello to you, Brian. This is the WestJet right there. That is WestJet. We'll be pushing in about 30 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Martin Klaus saying good morning, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day of spotting. Agreed. Jenny says, come on, viewers, press the like. It's free, and it takes 1 second to do so. Ryan says, I've not long seen the Lufthansa. 747. Okay, so not long ago, you saw the Lufthansa, and it's headed our way. Great to know that, Ryan. Great to know. Great to know. All right, let's go for the Turkish A350. Let's see what's coming in. Okay, we have a 757. That is a good one. We have, is it Delta or United? It's a Delta flight flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Behind the 757, we have, how about this? We'll just zoom into it. Let's just zoom in to the one joining final. Wow, there you go, very far away. That's KLM, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, look at that. I can see the distinct blue. So it looks like they brought a 787 today. As I operate the camera fully zoomed in. KLM 601. That's a 787-8, 787-10 Dreamliner. A couple days ago, I was live here at LAX. We got to see the 777-300 from Amsterdam. Today, it looks like they switched it back to the 787-10. A 10-hour, 14-minute flight to LA. That's a 4,842 nautical mile flight to LA. We're going to leave the KLM because we do have a very nice 757 Delta. There it is. I see Esther joining us. Hello, Esther. Long-time viewer, long-time channel member. Norland doing amazing things for LA flights. Incredible support coming in. 20 memberships. 20 lucky viewers are now gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Norland. Thank you for everything, man. It was so good to see you back in Miami. It was great to see you, my friend. Thank you for helping your channel the way you do. Norland is amazing. I wish I could have had a little more time to talk to you, Norland. A little dirty, the 757. No, what do you think? A little dirty.
Southwest 1580 LA Tower 1605 runway 24 right, crew line. Delta 479 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Alright, at Whiskey Cross 24 left, and we're to ground 0.65.
All right, we have KLM from Amsterdam. Listen, with Norland's 20 memberships, let's see how close we are to the first 50 of the day. You know what we do when we cross 50 channel memberships? We let Max Air Cargo take flight, dropping off those membership gifts. It's the plane that sounds like a train. So thanks to the LA Flights family this morning, we are 20 memberships away. We are 22 memberships away from crossing the first 50. Absolutely amazing. Hey, goal complete. We crossed 1,500 likes. Fantastic. It's a good day today, you guys. It's a good day. Turbojets, Captain Turbojets, that is. Captain Turbojet sending us a trivia super chat. Thank you, Turbojets. Trivia. The hill just west of the runways has roads on it called Palisades Del Rey. This was a bustling beach community until the jet age of the 1960s made it very loud and untenable. By the mid-1970s, it was gone. I think I can zoom in. Look at this. I think you're talking about this right here, right? Look at those roads up there. You see that? Those hills... Yeah, formerly the, what is it? The Pacific... excuse me, the Palisades Del Rey. You see all those roads up there, those hills? They used to be a massive neighborhood. But yeah, just imagine hearing, you know, those old, you know, the 1960s jets just fly over your head at full throttle. That's going to be loud. Wow, all those hills in the back. You see that? Now it's a closed off area, right, Turbojets? I think it's like a butterfly preserve nowadays. Imagine the views, though. If they would have kept that community open. Amazing, amazing views. You guys didn't notice that. 97 Nelson says, I never noticed that when I went to LA. Yeah, look at that. It's so that road is called, so there's a road at the end of the airport called Pershing Drive. You can drive along that road. It's a public road. It goes next to the Qantas hangars. You can see those A380s parked. It's a really cool area. And if you're driving southbound on Pershing, on your right, you'll see those hills, but everything is closed off nowadays due to security reasons and you know, protecting the butterflies and etc. etc. Yeah, a bit of trivia there. There you go. Thank you, Turbojets. Andreas, €10 super chat coming in. Imagine when you have Yankee November, Mike Hotel at the same time at LAX. So Andreas is talking about the A350 from Munich and the 747 from Frankfurt. Imagine that day. It could happen. It could happen. That's going to be a great day. We have GE sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much for that, GE. Welcome to LA Flights. A beautiful day and a beautiful livery at LAX for the Lufthansa. I can't wait to see it, GE. And our friend, First Officer Timo, that flight will be screaming Team LA Flights vibes all the way to Frankfurt. FO Timo will be behind the controls. He's going to be the one flying that 747 back to Frankfurt. It's going to be a good day. right, let's take a look. We have TWA Echo. Hey, royalties, I want to help you. Sorry. It's the lack of coffee, all right? Royalties. I wasn't able to get the coffee today. I was in such a rush. You guys are the best. Thank you, LA Flights family. Thank you, royalties. I got the coffee. There you go. I got the coffee, man. There you go. That's Peter's order right there. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to love this. I'm going to enjoy this. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. LA Flights family rocks. You guys are the best.
Number 2801 Tower 2404, runway 24 right, clear line.
We have the Alaska flight. I wouldn't be surprised that this one is going to Seattle. It's going to Portland. Alaska 1355 to Portland. I love the Dubai chocolate one. Oh, I love it. I'm not addicted to it though. Who do we have up next? We have the flight from Orlando, Florida. All right, that is the Orlando flight. Nice. Is that the Orlando flight? Yes, it is. Delta 504 landing. Wow. Landing 1 hour early. Is that right? So it was scheduled to arrive at 12:13 p.m. It arrived at 11:25. I wonder if it's. I wonder if they're gonna have a gate ready. Look at that. That's almost an hour early into LAX today. Mega Logger! Good to see ya! Good to see ya, Mega Logger. Good vibes, man. Alex, okay, so yeah, I definitely recommend this. Definitely recommend this. This is my go-to. It's been my go-to ever since I tried it like a few weeks ago. Oh my goodness, it's the Dubai chocolate. You gotta get it with the quad espresso though. You gotta get it with the quad espresso. Quad espresso, you gotta get the quad. Or else it doesn't count. 1 hour early for that one. My goodness, hopefully they have a gate ready. 24 months as a channel member. Let's take a look. We have a new viewer, a new member in the Platinum Plane Squadron. We have Judd Goldberg sending us a 24-month milestone message. Finally made it to the 2 years. Loving the show. Thank you so much. Kevin, what do you think about the Platinum member? We're so happy to see you in the Platinum Plane Club, my friend. Thank you for your renewal. Big plane alert. We have the Korean. That is the 7. Nope. That's the A380, Korean 18, flying back to Seoul. Big plane alert. You know, we keep thinking about going to all these different airports, right? I mean, we have incredible action right here at LAX. All right, big plane. We're waiting for that one.
Delta 2253, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. 24.65, Delta 2250.
Oh my goodness, Peter's enjoying this coffee way too much. Thank you, royalties. Another thank you to your royalties. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, A380. Hey, does royalties know that I got the coffee? I got the coffee, man. Thank you so much. All right, royalties. I'm enjoying the coffee. I went on camera a few minutes ago, showing off the delivery. Thank you, friend. Oh, delicious. Look at that size comparison. So that's the Orlando flight, landing almost an hour early, taxiing in front of the king of the skies.
People at the Yankee, contact ground 0.65. 24 at the Yankee, ground 165, just over.
All right, big plane alert. Yes, big plane alert. Let's see, something else we have. China Eastern Airlines. That's a big 777 flying back to Shanghai. It has pushed from Tom Bradley International. Interesting, a United Airlines 787 that was bound for Narita was taxiing to the north side for departure. It did a UE, so right now going back to the south. Uli says, Pete, are you hiding your new haircut under your hat? I'm hiding some hair under my hat. Don't know if it's a new haircut, but I am hiding something under my hat. Yeah. Big one. We're going to see a 747-A Korean, the Korean 11 flight land a little after the 1 p.m. hour. We have Sam joining us. Good morning. Good morning, Sam. It's always a pleasure to see you with LA Flights. Wow, big plane. Sorry, this one is just stealing the spotlight right now. Let's see, we have a big plane landing in the south side. It's a 787 from Newark. What else? We have Fiji going south. All right, we'll stay with the king. King of the skies. I think this is a perfect moment to answer this question. Question for you, Peter. What's your favorite A380 livery that you get to spot at LAX? I think this one. I mean, even though the new one is growing on me, maybe the viewers can answer as well. I think this is still my favorite, but the new one is growing on me. The new one is just like a mix of ITA, KLM, TUI. I mean, that's not a bad combination, but it's nothing unique in my opinion. But I have to go with this one. My favorite, the iconic one. What do the viewers say? Which one's your favorite? Interesting. We are under a wind advisory right now. It's going to be pretty windy in the next 24 to, what is it, 30 hours? We should be having a windy show tomorrow, Saturday. We have Sam gifting 1 channel membership. You're putting us closer to the first 50. Thank you, Sam. The race to 50 channel memberships is on before that Lufty arrives. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. We have Mike joining the memberships. You are our first class member, newest first class. We appreciate that. Thanks, Mike. I'm not going to zoom in too well. Okay, maybe I'll zoom in a little more. It's just the heat. The heat. So much heat waves rising. Trying its best to distort the image. Making the image almost look blurry if I zoom in too much. Alright, that one is out of here. Out. We're going to be zooming into Taxiway Echo. We have a 737 taxiing in front of the 777. Oh no, I think I missed something. I think I missed an interesting looking truck. Yes, truck, I know. Plane show. Plane channel, sorry. It caught my attention though. Alright, there goes the King of the Skies. A380 flying back to South Korea. Let's go for Taxiway Echo. Can I see the truck? It was like a bright red Coca-Cola truck. Yeah, gone. Gone forever. Where is it? Bright red Coca. You can kind of see it. Do you see it? Hiding behind all that exhaust. The heat exhaust coming from the GE90. It caught my attention. Sorry, you guys. Peter gets distracted by shiny things. We have the Delta flight. Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. That's a 737-800. Taxiing in front of the King of the Skies. Ivan says, pay attention, Peter. Pay attention. Hey, Solid State with us. Good to see you, Solid State. Okay, listen. Since we don't have much going on right now. All right, let's see. Let's go for this camera instead. You know, I didn't buy the fancy camera not to use it. All right, so I'm gonna use the fancy camera. Okay. You know, we're waiting for the Lufthansa. All the Av geeks in the entire world waiting for that Lufthansa 747, the Yankee November. It departed San Bernardino back on Wednesday, and Josh, he filmed incredible content for us, Team LA Flights. Okay, so listen, and I think the 737 is going to be taking off soon. Let us show you the first look at Yankee November. All right, Josh filmed it back on Wednesday. We showed you back on Wednesday. We'll show you again to get us excited of what we're going to see in a few. I think it's arriving in 1 hour, 20 minutes. And after the 3 p.m. hour, First Officer Timo, FO Timo, our friend, will be flying that 747 back to Frankfurt after the 3 p.m. hour. So let's take a look. This is the plane we are waiting for, landing in 1 hour, 20 minutes. So this was back in San Bernardino a few days ago, a couple days ago, back on Wednesday. It's maiden flight wearing the brand new 100 Centennial livery. And we're going to be seeing that 747 land, again I say, in 1 hour 20 minutes, right here at LAX. The first look at Yankee November right here on Team LA Flights. I hope you guys are excited as much as I am. This was back on Wednesday. Did a flyover in Frankfurt. I was watching Stefan's stream. I was watching One More Aviation, and I was like, "Whoa!" Just looking at the screen, doing as it did a flyover in Frankfurt. Will it do a flyover here at LAX? I don't think so, but we'll see it land nonetheless. The first look at Yankee November. What do you guys think? Touchdown estimated at 12:56 p.m. 12:56. I can't wait to see it, my friends. I can't wait. You know, any other day, I would say that it's 100% certain. Well, 99.99999% probability that it lands in the north. But who knows? Maybe LAX is doing something, maybe like a filming thing on the south runways. That could be a thing. So I think today it's not 100, it's not 99, it's not even 98% sure that it's gonna land north. But it's pretty high, but there is that small possibility they might be doing something in the south. We're in the north, so we'll see. We'll hope for the best. Real Travels pushing back. Okay, we have Real Travels. We're gonna have a small window to capture your shine the light. Small window. After you push back, we will only see the right side of the plane. As soon as you start feeling that plane move, you gotta shine the light, okay? Real Travels sitting on the left side of the plane on an alpha seat. Hey, Peter! Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. We just played the 747 takeoff out of San Bernardino a few minutes ago. I wonder if you just saw that, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights, Pete. Pete has the honorary medal, the medal called "I saved Peter from getting a few parking tickets in Frankfurt" medal. Thank you, Pete. You won't forget that. All right, I'm keeping an eye on the WestJet. I'm keeping an eye on WestJet. What do we have from Burns? From Koblenz. Sorry, Burnt. I think it's Burns, right? Let's see. Hold on. Yes, we have Burnt. Is this like Burnt das Brot? Is that the name? Yeah, Burnt. Koblenz, beautiful Koblenz. A long time viewer who I never learn how to pronounce the name. I'm sorry. Lufthansa 456 in 70 minutes. The plane that we've been talking about for a long time. As I keep one eye on the WestJet, we have United Airlines 152 flying to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's a 6,300 nautical mile flight to Hong Kong. Roughly 11 hours. Roughly. Give or take. Give or take a few minutes. We'll turn on the Etesit chatter. Baird. Thank you, Ole. Baird and beautiful Koblenz. Alright, let's go for... That's where Captain Kunz. He took Kevin and I on his Piper or something or rather. He even let Peter fly the plane. Thank you, Captain Kunz, a legend, for trusting the host. It was an unforgettable experience. Peter flying through the Peter flying above the Rhine River with Captain Kunz, which is, you know, he was a top guy at Condor before his retirement. Unforgettable experience, man. Oh my goodness, Peter just flying that plane. There's a video on the Instagram if you want to go and see the video. That was a very special moment for me. All right, that's the WestJet. We're still waiting for the pushback. All right, shine the light. Okay, 737 Southwest pushed from Terminal 1. All right, Southwest on the move. Let's see where this one is going. This is flying to Phoenix, Arizona. We were just in Phoenix. When was that? I think like a couple weeks ago, right? On a Wednesday. Phoenix edition. I think the next time I go to Phoenix, I think I'm going to have to take a co-host with me. A lot of great action. Non-stop action in Phoenix, I have to say. Non-stop. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to take a co-host with me. I think Angela's going to melt. Angela, are you watching? It's like, it's not going to be Angela. Poor German Angela's going to melt with 50 degrees Celsius plus temperatures, yeah? What do you think? Let's go for the 767. Angela, are you watching? Angela, what do you think about melting under the Phoenix sun? Co-hosting with LA flights. One more time, Angela. Say it on the mic. That's Angela for you guys. Yep, there you go.
Super
767 flying in from Atlanta. We have Delta's 501. Lining up, we have JetBlue flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. Okay, transponder is up. I'm seeing your message. We have Real Travels viewer called Real Travels sitting on the left side of the plane. WestJet transponder is on. It's going to be pushing back any moment. We only have a small window to capture real travel's light. Transponder is on. Alright, this one heading to Florida. Tenth window from the last. Alright. Thank you, Real Travels. You could be number 27. Shine the light 27 of 2026. I was about to say 2025. Alright, WestJet is not moving. Southwest, okay, this one's moving. Southwest Airlines flying to Phoenix, a very hot Phoenix. Kim Artisan, how hot is it? I think it's pretty hot, right? Getting really close to the 50, you guys. We're getting super close to the first 50 memberships of the day. CV Boy 09. Can't thank you enough. Thank you for helping Team LA Flights. You gifted 5 lucky people 5 memberships lasting 1 entire month. Thank you, CV Boy. I hope you're still watching, my friend. You sent that message a few minutes ago. $5 coming in. Thank you, CV Boy. Let's see. We are at 12 memberships away. 12 away from crossing the first 50. If you guys want to hear the plane that sounds like a train, don't ask me why it sounds like a train. We got to cross that first 50. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes putting us 1 closer. Thank you so much. Hello to Central Florida, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. I've only seen you in person once at the TWA Hotel. Has it only been once? Look at this. We have WestJet pushing butt. Look at that sign. That pesky arrival and departing sign. All right, hold on. We might have a chance here. Okay, so Real Travel sitting on the back of the plane. Do we see a light? Yes, I see the light. Yeah! Confirmed. You have become the 27th Shine the Light. Yeah! Wow. In 2026. Confirmed. Yeah! Big one. Yeah! Let us know. Do you see the light? Yeah! Wow. Wow. Camera's shaking because I'm fully zoomed in. Make the chat go crazy if you see Shine the Light. We have that special emoji for the channel members. If you're not a channel member, you can just simply type Shine the Light. There you go. I told you, only one opportunity. We're not going to see the left side of the plane anymore. That's it. As we see the Shine the Light, we're getting super close to the first 50 memberships. Sarah Fairclough gifting 1. Thank you, Sarah. We have Rosa joining the train, gifting 1. 9 away. 9 memberships away until we see Max Air Cargo. Yes, I love that. 27 Shine the Light so far. Wow. Come on, who doesn't love a Shine the Light? I have viewers complaining. I have one person complaining, saying, "Beta, you do Shine the Light too much. You gotta stop or I'll unsubscribe." Should I listen to that one person, you guys? I'm not going to say their name. What do you guys think? Should I listen to the one complainer? Peter, you do Shine the Light too much. You got to show us the planes. Wow, big one. Look at this. We have a 747 taking off in the south side. Reminding me of Miami with all these freighters. I want to go back to Miami. You want to go back to Miami? Arlen, Mick? Arlen? Arlen says, don't listen to the complaint. It's one person, one pesky person. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. $747 kind of makes me want to go to Anchorage as well. You know, Peter loves Alaska. Peter loves Anchorage. How about this? If you guys think we should continue having Shine the Lights on LA flights, let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 likes before the Lufty arrives. We are 1 hour away from seeing Yankee November. 1 hour away. Staying with Real Travels. That's the viewer's name sitting on, what's the number again? 24 Alpha. We have become the 27th Shine the Light in 2026. We have a big 787 Aeromexico pushing from, what is that, Tom Bradley International. We're going to be seeing that take off in the north side. Oh, let's zoom out a little. Yep. All right, 1787, tail pointing the west. We have an Air Tahiti Nui 787 already on the move. On Echo and taking off in front of us in just a bit. 1 hour away for Lufthansa. 1 hour, 60 minutes, exactly 60 minutes. Thank you, Helix. Is that honks of celebration, you guys? What do you think? Honks of celebration? Maybe not. Honk, honk. Delta 867 flying to Orlando. That one, an Airbus A321. That's almost a 2,000 nautical mile flight. To be precise, 1,927 nautical miles. Oh, there he goes again. Sorry about the horns, everyone. Sorry about the honking. Can't do anything about it. Beth loves travel. Great to see ya. G'day. G'day, Beth. Beth, remind me. Are you in Melbourne? I think Beth is in Melbourne. All right, let's go for the 787. Thank you, car alarm, shutting off. Paris is the destination for that Air Tahiti Nui. Look at that. We have a little E175 taxiing behind the 78. That is SkyWest 4099 flying to the biggest little city in the entire world. That's Reno. A321 joining the taxiway. We have Delta 802 flying to the Motor City. Flying to Detroit, Michigan. That's a 1,700 nautical mile flight to Detroit. Excuse me, the E175 flying in from Reno, Nevada. That's an arrival. Real Travels, who just shined the lights from the left side of the plane, now moving. WestJet. Sadly, we won't be able to see the shine the light anymore, but we saw it. All right, we'll stay with her, take it Nui. Flying to Paris, France. You know, a plane that I miss seeing here at LAX. Not going to Charles de Gaulle, but I went to Orly, French B. I got to see it again in Miami, which was really cool. All right, air ticket Nui on the move, cleared for takeoff. You know, talking about French B, right? Talking about those flights to Paris. So once again, French B doesn't go to Charles de Gaulle. It goes to an airport in the south of the city, Paris Orly. If you want to see French B at LAX, the flights start April 3rd. Thank you for the information, Thomas. Uncle Mikey, I'm going to get your milestone after this takeoff, right, Mikey? I'm sorry, man. I remember when those those 787s were actually A340s. A340-300 Air Tahiti Nui. Missing that at LAX. One of many different planes I'm missing. I'm missing the KLM 747s here. I'm missing the British Airways 747s. Oh, man, the list goes on and on. All right, before, let's see. Okay, we'll get Mikey. Hey, Mikey, I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's take a look. 24 months with LA flights. Kevin, what do you think about Mikey celebrating 2 years? That's a big one. OMG, I can't believe it's been 2 years already. Mikey, I blame the lack of the coffee. I'm still trying to take the coffee in, thanks to royalties delivering a coffee for me. I blame the lack of caffeine today. Thank you, Mikey, for being patient with the host. And congratulations on the Platinum membership. There goes Real Travels. Yeah, I told you we're not seeing the left side of the plane anymore. Shine the light veteran. Going to Vancouver. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. The camera started to shake a little bit. That's a D-rated takeoff. Wow. And also, given the fact that WestJet used not the full length of 24 left, really using up the entire runway there. Nice and low over Pershing Drive at the other side of the airport. Wow, virtually silent. Let's go for the big 787 Dreamliner. That's Aeromexico that we talked about earlier. Jamie, I hope you're watching, celebrating 22 months with LA Flights, spending my lunch break with you guys. Fantastic. Jamie, I hope you're still watching, my friend. I know that you sent this message quite some time ago. CV boy, if I didn't get it, I'm sorry. You sent 5 memberships a short time ago. You're also celebrating 14 months with Team LA Flights. Thank you, CV boy. Talking about the memberships, we have Mongorat helping us race to the first 50 before Lufty arrives. That's 5 coming in. 5 lucky viewers are now elite members thanks to Mongorat. All right, Mongorat, let's see. You put us at 46 channel memberships, okay? So we are 4 away from letting Max Air Cargo take flight. It's the plane that sounds like a train. I'm seeing a 767. It could be the Atlanta flight. I don't think it's the Hawaiian. So there's Delta Airlines. They fly a 767 to Kona. They fly a 767 to Honolulu later on in the afternoon. I believe the one that's pushing heading to JFK or Atlanta. All right, safe flight to the Mexican 78. We have anyone on final? Yeah, but it's a small plane. I think we can spare it. There you go. That's the one. Where's it going? JFK. Delta 939 to JFK. I love the JFK flights. Every single time I see the JFK flight, it reminds me of our JFK shows. All right, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. You are putting us 3 away from seeing Max Air Cargo on the Friday Lufthansa special. Thank you, Sam. Max Air Cargo wants to take flight. Only 3 away. Peter in Frankfurt. €6 coming in. Hey, Peter, I saw the takeoff of Yankee November this morning on runway 7 center. Now, the landing with you. Have a great show. I can't wait to see it, Pete. I can't wait, my friend. I missed that. Calling out the Frankfurt runways. 7 right, 7 center, 7 left. One day soon, hopefully. Hopefully this year, I'll get to visit Frankfurt again. Hey, Mandy joining us. Great to see you, Mandy. Mandy says good afternoon to everyone. All right, we have a countdown. 50 is getting very, very close. We have the Solid State. Solid State putting us 2 away. 2 away from crossing the big 50 for this morning. Thank you, Solid State. Good one. Southwest 3067 flying to Midway. How about this? We'll leave the Southwest 737. Let's go over to the one heading to the parking area. So that one over there, do you see that? That's Air New Zealand. That's a big 777 flying in from Auckland. Heading to the parking area. That one departs around 9 p.m. tonight. On the right side, Taxiway Echo, the one headed towards us. That is Delta 501 flying in from Atlanta. Landed 20 minutes ago. It's been in the penalty box for 20 minutes. Hold on, let me zoom in. I'm talking about this one right here. Look at that. Did we even film this one arrive? It's been waiting for 20 minutes. You know, I see why, because it's scheduled to arrive at 12:16, but it landed at 12:25. Excuse me, 11:25. Landed 50 minutes early. The gate wasn't ready. They went to the penalty box, waiting 20 minutes. All right, the one heading to JFK, Delta 939 on the move. This one will arrive at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time at JFK. And yes, if you're staying at the TWA Hotel, I think it's definitely worth it, but you will be walking. I know the definition of literally, okay? Literally 1,000,000 miles from the Delta gates to the train, to the air train, to the hotel. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. LA Flights family, you guys are absolutely the best. Let's take a look. We have a big train coming. Okay, so we have Rick, wow, sending 5 channel memberships. Big one. There you go. Thank you so much, Rick. That's a big one. A lot of support coming in. We got a big train coming. We have Rick with 5. We have Sarah Fairclough joining the train with 1. We have Timothy sending a big 5 yet again. Thank you so much, Tim. Timothy Nelson. Carrie Gibbs joining the membership train with 1. That's fantastic, and thanks to all of you. We are now at 60. We were trying to cross 50. We are at 60. Here comes the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It's an invisible train right now. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can fix this. All right, hold on a minute. Hold on. I think the train, the plane in the hangar right now. I gotta fix this. Hold on. We gotta get this right. It's the train, for crying out loud. All right. Membership train getting worked on at the hangar. All right, here we go. We gotta do this right. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Finally up in the air. Thank you, Esther, joining the membership train. We're going definitely passing the first 50. Thank you, Esther. You guys are wonderful. Team LA Flights rocks. Big 767. Okay, this one flying to JFK. 2,100 nautical. Well, I got to be exact with these numbers. 2,150 nautical miles to New York. Holding short, not lining up. Not yet. Do we have anyone on final? Yeah, we do. We have a 737. How about this? I think we can admire the 76, the Captain Ken mobile. We haven't seen Captain Ken on the show in some time. Hopefully that changes soon. All right, let's go for the Canadians. We love our friends in Canada. We have the WestJet. I wonder who came up with it first. You know, like the Spirit of Australia, that's Qantas. The Spirit of Canada. Line up and wait. Let's go for the Captain Ken mobile. Wow, it's getting windy. Windy. Let me do a camera adjustment. Okay, hold on. I think it's going to get a little smoother from now on. All right, I did a camera adjustment. Hopefully that helps stabilize the camera a little more. Vinny coming in with 5 gifted memberships. You guys rock. Thank you for helping grow this family. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Vinny. 5 coming in to Team LA Flights. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the incredible support. You guys are amazing. We have the 5 wave coming in. You know, we might even cross the century mark at this rate before Lufty arrives. Oh, wow. I just thought of that. 100 channel memberships for the 100 Lufthansa. Hey, I don't know. Science 75 coming in with the big 5. You guys are the best. Thank you for the channel support. You guys are amazing. Great to know you're watching, Science 75. All right, here we go. We have, okay, yeah, JFK. We're looking at November 195, Delta November. The 767 that we're looking at currently is 28 years of age. Wow, I'm older than this one. Delivered back in 1997. Delta 737 lining up. We have this one flying to San Francisco. Delta 2272 flying to SFO. That's a no, not a 40, a little more. About a 55-minute flight, maybe an hour flight. I love a good Delta 737. I've flown on so many flights. I like it. Especially on the MAX planes. I love the MAX. So quiet, so luxurious. If it gives you that luxurious feel because it's so quiet, so smooth. I usually take the 737 MAX when I fly Alaska Airlines to Seattle. Alaska Airlines to Anchorage. But lately, since I've been trying to accumulate miles with Delta, I'm taking the, Delta 737 to Seattle, and then I switched to the A220, Seattle to Anchorage. Can I ask you something, you guys? So, I have to do a thing. I have to go do an errand in Alaska, right? I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna go yet. There's a big windstorm. There's a big windstorm in Anchorage. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So the arrivals are gonna be battling the winds, those freighters in Anchorage. If I go do the errand, should I take my equipment? Do you guys want a surprise 2, maybe 3 day special from Anchorage? There's a big windstorm. I mean, I'll think about it, okay? But if you guys want the a surprise Anchorage edition next week, give me a yes, give me a no. And then we'll come back. We'll come back to LAX. Don't worry. We're not going to stay there for a month. Hey, look at this. This is a sign. How about this? Let's go for Hawaii edition. I think that's a sign. I think Hawaii is calling us. Look at that. Even though I think that's the Catalina Islands. Who is that? That is Ventura County. Okay. Just pretend it's Hawaii. Just pretend. Just pretend. If we take that sign literally, it's signed to do the Ventura edition. Next one coming in is a big one. It's a 767-300 flying in from JFK. Delta 773. The temperature right now, let me take a look. So the temperature next week, right? Without the wind chill, keep in mind, the windstorm will make the temperatures feel that much colder, okay? So the temperature for Anchorage next week, let's see, what's 11 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius? It's going to be -11, -12 degrees Celsius. So it's going to be a really, really chilly day next week. All right, the race to 100 is on. We have Austin sending one. I love the profile picture there, my friend. I used to be a big NASCAR fan. I'm going to be embarrassed if that's not NASCAR. I haven't seen NASCAR in quite some time. We have Jason coming in with 5. I do love the good moonshot. Thanks, Jason. Sending 5 to LA flights. And look at this. I'm telling you again, Mark, we missed you. We want to see you more in the chat for so many reasons. That's a big 10 coming in to LA flights. So Mark, Austin, Jason, and so many others putting us 13 away from the century mark. 13 channel memberships away from the century. All right, so that is, who is that? That is the Canadian. Yes, that's WestJet. That is WestJet, an arrival, landed 6 minutes ago. It's in the penalty box. Possibly it's just giving way to the big 7-6 pushing. It did arrive really early though. So WestJet 1020 from Calgary, the one waiting, was supposed to be here at 11:27 a.m. Landed 45 minutes late. Okay, so it's not early, it's late. 45 minutes late. Possibly a gate issue. Well, the Canadian waiting. Delta's 446 flying to Atlanta, 767-400. That's the ATL flight. A 1,600 nautical mile flight to Atlanta. Southwest 737 on the move. This one, where's it going? It's heading to San Jose, California. Southwest 804. Look at that. I love that. I love that 76. What a great plane. What a great one. You know, out of Miami, I've been telling you guys this a few times. I'll say it again just for those of you who didn't hear me. So I could have taken the A321neo non-stop Miami to LAX, but I did like a crazy AvGeek thing. On Tuesday, mind you, I missed my flight on Monday. But on Tuesday, after the Miami edition, I flew to Atlanta on the 757 because I wanted to fly on the 75. And then I took the 767-400 Atlanta to LAX. A crazy AvGeek thing. Am I crazy for doing that, or would you do something like that? I've been asking you guys this the past few days. I wanted to fly on a specific type of plane. Let's go for the big Delta 76 from JFK. Let's see. Okay, it's starting to fill up out here at the economy parking. I'm seeing a lot of photographers getting ready for the Lufty 7.4. Let's go and take a look. We have the Latam flying to... Hey guys, which one is this one? This one is the one heading to Santiago de Chile, right? I think so. My Thai LV and Vegas Joe, both of you gifting 11 channel memberships. I think you guys alone pushed us past 100. A big hello to you guys. Vegas Joe, My Thai LV, you guys are wonderful. Can't wait for the next time I get to see you both, all right? Thank you guys so much. 11 between the both of you. We have a massive train going on right now to help LA flights and to celebrate the 100th anniversary of Lufthansa. Greg coming in with a big 5. I love the Alaska what is that? Alaska 787 on your profile picture. Thank you, Craig. We appreciate that. 5 coming in. We have a 5 wave. Frank with 5. I'm losing my breath, you guys. You guys are amazing. Frank L making me lose my breath right now, gifting 5 channel memberships. CV Boy doing it again, gifting a big 10. You guys putting a big smile on the crazy caveman's face today. Thank you, CV Boy, with a big 10 on top of so many more. So with you guys going bonkers like I am, 123 channel memberships so far for our day of plane spotting. You know what that means? Here comes the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. That has to go on a shirt. Now, what do you think? It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. And you'll know, there, if you ever see that on a shirt, you'll know they'll be talking about LA flights because we're the only crazy ones that will put a plane with a train sound. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me give you a Lufty update, my friends. We have FO Timo's plane landing in about 30 minutes. 30 more minutes. Very, very close. Very close. Is it in the state of California already? Yes, it is. It's over Bakersfield. You know what that means? Okay, so you know what that means is, hold on, I gotta use the fancy camera. I mean, I bought this fancy camera. I'm gonna use it, so I'm gonna use this one instead. Okay, so what that means is that we're gonna have the 747 enter the flight downwind for the north side. So that means we're gonna see it over Malibu. We're gonna see it over Santa Monica, and yes, we will be zooming in to the 747. We're gonna be on it as long as we can see it. We'll be on it. We're gonna follow the entire approach path as it joins final and lands in front of our cameras. How long? 28 more minutes, and we'll see the plane that everyone is talking about. 28 more minutes, and we'll show it to you. There goes the train. We'll let it go. I forgot to put the plane back in the hangar. Wow, I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. FO Timo will be taking the 747 back to Frankfurt later in the afternoon. Yankee November, if conditions allow, might be shining the light to LA flights later on. Lufthansa 457 will have Team LA flights in spirit on board, flying to Frankfurt. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm like shaking right now. It's just there's so much hype surrounding it. So much hype surrounding it, and I'm also so excited that FO Timo will be taking that 7-4. You know, it feels like an accomplishment for us, you know, because it's one of our own, right? It's like if you know, if FOJ was taking it, or you know, Captain Kim was taking it, you know, it one of our own taking Yankee November back to Frankfurt. It feels like if we're going. Battery check, we're doing good with the battery. Battery usually shuts off whenever we have a Lufthansa moment for some reason. A lot of heavies on final approach. We have United 38 flying in from Haneda on final, number 2 to land. We also have the French. We have Air France 22 at 777-300 joining final as we speak. Yeah, there you go. We have A380. However, it's landing in the south side. QF11 flying in from Sydney, landing south. We're going to stay with the north side planes.
3690, turn left at Victor, hold short, running 24 left. Victor, short, 24 left. Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. 6 miles control.
All right, so many things to see. We're going to be panning the camera over to the arrivals in just a bit. All right, that one flying to Atlanta. Let's go to the one coming in from Haneda. United 38. Touchdown. A lot of tire smoke. And once again, the French on final approach.
446 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact the departure. 7446 Heavy, switching. Good day.
All right, let's go for it. Yes, let's go for final approach. All right, we'll stay with Southwest for just a little bit.
United 38 Heavy, cross on the 24 left at Yankee, traffic in position, contact ground 0.65. Traffic 24 left at Yankee.
Do we have any French viewers watching? Brave Mog, are you watching? If you are, we miss you, Brave Mog. It was so nice of you. So nice to see that you were watching the San Diego show with Josh yesterday. $2,000 likes, my friends. We're only 50 away from crossing the big 2,000. 50 likes to go.
Southwest 3697, INF Delray, wind 230 on 11, I need 24 left, left takeoff. Good day, 24 left on that Delray, Southwest 3697.
I love zooming into the flight controls. Aileron moving around, trying to stabilize that 777. Okay, we have an A350 on the move. Loving to see the activity out here at the economy parking. A lot of photographers are out and about. Let's take a look. We have the Delta A350 on the move. Delta 39 to Shanghai, China. I'll zoom out, 241 special. There goes the French crossing runway 24 left. Yeah, Spion Silver talking about the KLM. KLM landed in the south. No, correction. KLM landed north a few minutes ago, right? Should be departing in the next hour. Yeah, 11:19 a.m. Okay, so it landed a little more than 1 hour ago. The KLM 787. 11:19. Who was asking? Maybe Paint the Girl? KLM boy, welcome to LA flights. Asking about the KLM. Uli tracking Lufthansa 456, getting closer and closer. Landing in only 24 minutes. It's not in the top 10, but I think because of the activity in the Middle East, we might have the top 10 right now pretty impossible to crack. Yeah, there's planes with like 15, 20,000 people being tracked on the top 10. Yeah, I think for that reason alone, we won't be able to make it in the top 10. There's a plane spotter. Oddly looking like Captain Kim, I have to say. Wow, I am super excited. The hype is real. A lot of plane spotters out here. No, Painter Girl says, "Wait, Captain Kim." No, I said there's a guy that looks like him. There's a guy that looks like him. If he gives me an interesting finger salute, then I'll know it's him. Gorgeous A350, the flagship of Delta, flying all the way to Shanghai, China. I think that's a great way to fly to China. Look at that on a Delta A350. I mean, if you have the money, imagine flying on the Delta One suites. The lie flat seats, the incredible service, good food from what I've seen. "20 minutes, there you go. We have Brita, 20 minutes more." All right, 20 more minutes, you guys. And look at this. We're only 5 likes away from crossing 2,000. Only 5 of you needed to cross 2,000 likes for the day.
Southwest 2899, turn left at Victor, hold short of running 24 left. Left at Victor, will hold short of 24 left, Southwest 2899. Southwest 2899, traffic holding in position, crossing the seatbelt at Victor, contact ground point 35. Clear cross 24 left at Victor, point 65, Southwest 2899.
Let's see. There is, okay, so Jason says, I don't know if you can zoom in towards to the north. There's, what is it? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings here because there's actually something pretty cool happening right now. Is it mid-air refueling? Where is it? All right, hold on. Bakersfield, huh? No, I can't. Those planes are way too far. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. So it looks like a KC-135. Mid-air refueling with a T-38. Too far away from us, my friend. Thank you for letting me know, though. Thank you for letting me know. All right, we have the little Avianca lining up. This one heading to Guatemala City. No, Jason, thank you. Don't apologize, my friend. Jason, we appreciate the update. If you know of any other things happening like that, you let me know, and I'll give it a try. That's fantastic, Jason. Thank you for letting me know, my friend. It would have been so cool to see it over Bakersfield, right? Yeah, KC-135 refueling mid-air refueling a T-38. All right, we're going to zoom out. Let's get the 2-for-1 special. We have Southwest Airlines lining up. Southwest 1091 flying to Dallas Love Field. Taxifying live watching. Great to see you, my friend. Really great guy out there in Miami. Let's see if I can see your I can't find your message, man, but hey, Taxifying live. Big shout out to you. Patty the Cat, only a few minutes, and we'll see the Lufthansa. Only a few more minutes, Patty the Cat. I always love saying Patty the Cat. Patty the Cat. I love saying the name. Hey, the guy that looks like Captain Kim is walking towards me right now. I bet you guys can't see him, but he's a plane spotter that looks like Captain Kim. Even walks like him, too. Lufthansa, wow, already. Isaac, wow. Already, wow. That 747's coming in. It's over Simi Valley, getting closer and closer. 10 to 13 minutes away. The hype is real. I am excited. Wow, I'm excited. I can't wait. Lufty over 1,000 Oaks. There you go. Getting closer and closer. It's getting close to Calabasas as well. 11 minutes away from landing. Only a few more minutes. It's not going to be difficult to spot that livery. Let me tell you, it's not going to be difficult. Oh my goodness, I am looking at the horizon and I'm trying to spot that Lufthansa. Are you guys excited as much as I am? I can't wait. I'll say it again, you know, FOTMO's so lucky. The guy has incredible odds, okay, to his favor because he brought in Yanko Tango, the retro, on Wednesday, and the guy's taking Yankee November back to Frankfurt. And I'll say it again, it feels like if Team LA Flights is flying with him in spirit, because you know he's a good friend of ours. The guy's Team LA Flights. I feel like we're flying with him, you know, and it's a really cool moment for LA Flights. FOTMO takes off after the 3 p.m. hour, and if conditions allow, we might even have Yankee November shine the light to you, Team LA Flights. I'm super pumped. And oh my goodness, I think I see it. I think it's it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I think I see it. Peter's excited. All right. Let's see. Now I have to find it. Let's see with the camera. I see it with the naked eye. However, let's see. Let's see. Okay, bear with me. Let's see. All right. Gotta get the bearings ready. Oh my goodness. Okay, should be right here. Do you see it? Do you see it? Might still be a little far. Oh my goodness, I think I have it. Center of the screen. Is that it? Yes, I think I have it. I think this is it. No, that's a different one. That's a different one. I'm getting excited. Where is it? It's over Malibu, California, so it's a little tricky. It's still a little too far. You see? I'm not lying. I'm telling you. I'm looking for it. Oh, wow. I think this is it. I think this is it. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have it. Where is it? Should be right here. Where is it? Yep, there it is. First look at Yankee November on LA Flights. We have it over Santa Monica, California. Welcome, Lufthansa. The 100-year anniversary. FO team, I hope you're getting ready. Your plane is about to land. Wow, we're gonna stay with it for as long as I can. We're staying with it. You know, like I said, it's going to be really difficult. It's going to be impossible to get it in the top 10. But that is an incredible sight. Flying at 7,000 feet right now. A 10-hour, 15-minute flight. Still has about 8 minutes left in her journey. We're looking at Delta, Alpha, Bravo, Yankee, November. I'm going to ask a silly question. Do you want me to stay with this 747? Do you want me to follow it for the entire approach? Yes or no? Wow, amazing. What do you guys think? Sam says, what a beauty. You guys think it's a winner? I've heard a few criticisms. You know, I've heard a few people say nay. Although the majority say a big yay. Yay or nay? What do you think? Wow, there it is. A lot of yeses on the chat. What a moment for Team LA flights, and I can't wait to see the departure. We might have Yankee November shining the light to Team LA flights after 3 p.m. if conditions allow. Tyree Clark says, coming in hot. My 2026 plane of the year. Those are big words. What do you think? Do you guys agree with it? Is this the plane of the year for 2026? And we are fully zoomed in. I can't get closer. Hopefully they don't send the 747 too far. We're going to be remembering this moment for the entire year. One of the highlights, at least for us, of 2026, seeing Yankee November land for the first time here at LAX. Hopefully it starts turning. Come on, Lufthansa. Hopefully it starts turning. Architect Design says best livery to date on a 747. Wow, those are big words. Lee Jo Dykstra says beautiful livery. What do you guys think? They're sending it so far away. My goodness. Bertie Marie says now that's a classy looking 747 livery. Gav says the designer of that livery should be gifted the keys to the city, to every city, to be honest. 3 Sun Fun says, this is a really nice plane. Hopefully she'll be vectored towards us soon. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't go south, right? I don't know if, you know, LAX has some special filming crew on runway 25 left. That's a possibility, you guys. That is a possibility. They are sending that 747 really far away. So hopefully we do have a north side arrival. Landing in the south today, it's not an impossibility. Karina says, Lufty, plane of the year. Mark says, great livery. It doesn't have any stripes. Over the center of Los Angeles. Yeah, right now over downtown LA. The entire city of LA looking up and seeing that beautiful plane. Lufthansa celebrating 100 years. All right, here she comes. Bella Lo says, here she comes. Hopefully north side arrival. We'll know in a few seconds if it's heading south or if it's heading north. Look at that. Look how far that is. I think it's pretty safe to say Lufthansa landing in the south. A big correction. I think it's safe to say Lufthansa landing in the north. Looks north, you guys. North. I think we can take a breath now. We can relax. Looks like a north side arrival. We have a gifted membership train going on right now to celebrate the 100 years of Lufthansa. Jason joining the train. Thank you, Jason, once again. All right, it's joining final approach. Joining the 24 right final. That's them, that's Tower talking to Lufthansa. I didn't hear a reply by Lufthansa. I guess they're not on Tower yet. They're still talking to approach. Look at that. It looks like it's flying straight at us. Yeah. The economy parking lot right now full of av geeks with their cameras ready to take their pictures of this stunning 747. Gears down for Lufty 456. It was at San Bernardino for about 2 weeks getting the fresh paint job. Josh filming its departure out of San Bernardino on Wednesday. And now all of you are seeing it live right here on LA Flights. It's one of the moment of the year. This is one of the moments we're going to be talking about for the entire year. Where were you when the 100th anniversary landed for the first time at LAX? It only happens live once. As it landed in Frankfurt, did a flyover over runway 7 center. I highly doubt we're going to get a flyover today. Highly doubt. I think we would have heard something on tower by now. All right, at 1,000 feet, getting closer and closer. Lufthansa celebrating their centennial. The centennial livery worn proudly by Yankee November. It only happens live once. All of you watching it live on LA Flights, enjoy. A smooth and butter touchdown for Yankee November. Welcome to Los Angeles. I'll say it again, it only happens live once. One of the moments, one of the biggest moments of 2026 just happened. Just like that.
Have a good flight. Contact for departure. Approach to departure, Southwest 1580. Lufthansa 45670, cross on a 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross. Southwest 24 left at Yankee, point 65, one across the way.
And don't forget, after the 3 p.m. hour, our friend, First Officer Timo, will be taking that 7-4 Yankee November back home to Frankfurt. After the 3 p.m. hour, if conditions allow, we might have Yankee November shine the light to the LA Flights family as she flies out of LAX. Don't miss that departure. FO Timo takes off after 3 p.m. in about 2 hours. Don't miss that takeoff. First Officer Timo taking Team LA Flights with him in spirit back to Frankfurt. Don't miss his takeoff. Claudio says, hope to stay awake for FO Timo's takeoff. We hope to see you, okay? 2 hours. 2 hours. It's a little difficult to see because we have a Delta 757 blocking the shot right now, but we'll zoom in. FO Timo's a very lucky guy, so he brought in the retro Lufthansa Yankee Tango on Wednesday, and today he flies the plane that all the AV geeks in the entire world are looking at. Yankee November back to Frankfurt. Wow, amazing. Okay, let me tell you something. Okay, so the amazing cameraman right now on special assignments, he's telling me right now, we're getting word that they might be preparing a water cannon salute. They might be. This is not we're not 100% sure this is going to happen, but Josh on assignment in the south side, he says that the fire trucks are out and about, perhaps for a water cannon salute. We'll bring you more information as we get it, okay? It's not confirmed. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it's pointing towards that direction, okay? And he has the camera, and we'll be getting the footage shortly. No, okay, so we're getting word, we're getting confirmation that there's no water cannon salute being prepared. Okay. So it's a no. It's a no. Josh on special assignment in the south side. Ready for anything. He's ready. Beautifully done. Look at this. All eyes on Yankee November right now. All eyes at LAX. Looking at that plane. All right, that's a turn on to taxiway Kilo. Parking at Tom Bradley International. We'll see it in 2 hours' time. Timo taking LA flights with him in spirit. A departure in 2 hours. Don't miss it. Yankee November might be shining the light to the LA flights community in about 2 hours, if conditions allow. Wow, that was an exciting past few minutes on LA flights. Roxana says 3 p.m. in Los Angeles is 1 in the morning in Romania. I went to sleep way later than that in the past, so maybe I'll catch its departure as well. We hope to see you, Roxana, but I know it's going to be so late for our friends in Europe. If you can stay up, 3 p.m. takeoff, you're not going to regret it. It's going to be a really nice takeoff. 2 hours time. Wow, that was so cool. That's a moment to remember on Team LA flights. All right, we have the Singapore now, the Singaporean 777 as we get back to normal here. Singapore 11 flying to Narita. Big 777 flying 4,700 nautical miles to Narita, Japan. Claudia says alarm clock is set. We can't wait to see you back, Claudia. Sarah says me and Brian are in for the long haul. Sleep? What's that? That's what I say. Oh, let's take a look. We have the taxiway Echo. All right, we have this one. What is it? 787 LATAM flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. No Emirates flights for obvious reasons into LAX. We did see an Emirates flight take off back on Wednesday, but no arrivals into LAX yesterday or today. All the flights are canceled. However, San Francisco is getting the Emirates flight, so there is a few flights leaving Dubai. Hey Robert, I want to give you a big shout out, man. I'm sorry I haven't been able to reply. It's just so packed, man. But I read your email, and yes, we got the PayPal super chat, so it's confirmed. I don't know how much you want me to make public here, but BJR, we want to wish you all the best. Okay, my friend. I'm so happy to see you on Team LA flights. You rock, all right, Robert. We're wishing you the best. I sincerely apologize for not being able to reply, my friend. All right, we have the Sao Paulo flight lining up. Looks like all 3 flights to Frankfurt, all 3 Emirates flights landed in Frankfurt today. There you go.
I'm 8087 heavy, RNAV to Delaware, wind 240 at 11, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 10887. Delaware 5873, LA Tower, possibly turbulence, and a 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Scout 5873.
Hey, Philippe, look at this. Philippe, we'll wish you all the best, okay? We're going to wish you a great day of spotting tomorrow at Munich. Spotting that A380-100. Thank you so much for joining us. Philippe is a really cool plane spotter out there at Munich. Maybe you're still watching. D-rated takeoff, look at that. Those Rolls-Royce engines, not at 100%. That one using almost the entire length of 24 left. Look at that. I always love seeing the Latam takeoffs. They're just nice and low and slow, D-rated. Takeoff, we have a little E175 flying to Seattle, Washington.
President 2024, RNF to Delaware, wind 230 at 11, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delaware, clear takeoff, 24 left, and 2024. Delaware 5873, traffic 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles, and heavy Boeing 787, climbing at 1,800 to President 10. Traffic side, Scout 5873. Scout 5873, Delaware, to Delaware, off your left at all times, maintain visual separation. Maintain visual separation, Scout 5873. Southwest 4611, turn left at Victor, hold short, 782 left. Left is Victor, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 4611. Scout 3902, line up to Delaware, wind 230 at 10, and a 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff from my 24 left, RNF Delaware, Scout 3902. 2024, have the flight contact for departure. Departure, get out, 024.
All right, let's take a look, you guys. Okay, sunscreen break. Looks like we have, is that a big one on final approach? No, we have a couple of 737s. We'll stay with the departure. Skyways 3902 flying to Reno, Nevada.
Southwest 4611, cross 102 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor and ground point 65 on the other side, Southwest 4611.
All right, let's see. We have, who's this? Is this Avianca? Taxiing to the north side. I think it might be. And yeah, that's Avianca in the Star Alliance livery.
Now 3902, have good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, take it easy, just go 3902. Southwest 172, cross 102 for left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
All right, it's a little far away. How about this? We'll go for the next arrival, yes? The next one coming in is Delta 1643, flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight from Seattle. Let's go for the another Delta 737. This one joining the taxiways.
On departure, turn left, heading 210, climb and maintain 3000, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 210 up to 3000 feet on departure, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1884.
All right, let's see. This one is going to San Jose de Cabo, flying to Mexico. That's Baja California, that one. Baja California. I hear it's beautiful out there. 737-900 doing the 800 nautical mile flight to Baja California. Let us know who's watching. We want to say hello to the LA Flights family. You guys are absolutely the best. We want to give all of you a big, big hello and a big shout out. Let us know if you're watching in Germany. Let us know if you're watching in the UK. Let us know if you're watching in Japan, New Zealand, anywhere in the great US of A.
Taxi 523 LA Tower, winning for 2 departures off the south complex, running 24 left, line up and wait. Wait 2 for left, line up and wait, back 523.
All right, let's go for taxiway echo.
Delta 2119 LA Tower, 7 miles control of an Airbus 220, wind 220 at 8, running 24 right, clear.
All right, we have Avianca lining up. This one heading to either Guatemala City or it's flying to El Salvador. San Salvador. Nice. Hey, we have MADR watching in Poland. We have Marco watching in Plymouth, Connecticut. Take a look at these, you know, the amount, the worldwide aviation family, okay? Look at this. We have viewers in Connecticut. We have Marcel in Cologne, still going. I wonder if you're going to stay for that departure. I wonder if you're going to stay for Efotimo's takeoff, my friend. Marcel in Cologne. We have Yin in San Francisco. Fantastic to have you on board. Helga still with us. Helga, you've been missed. Welcome back. Watching in Cologne. We have Balmas watching in Vancouver. Yes, watching in the South Coast, England. We have Jana Biles. Scooter Renee watching in Bremen, Germany. Beautiful Bremen. Arlen watching in Manhattan. I love New York, you know it. We have Royalties watching in Fontana, California, delivering a nice tasty coffee for the host earlier today. Susie55 watching in Boise, Idaho. Peter McKinney, I wonder if you're still going to watch after the 3 p.m. hour in about 2 hours to see Efotimo take Yankee November back to Frankfurt. We have Nick watching in Brisbane. Greg watching in Chicago. Gunners watching in Boston, Massachusetts. Queen 747 Marie watching in Sweden. Uli east of Frankfurt. MSO watching in Berlin. Alex watching in Swindon, UK. Amber in Melbourne, Florida. Yeah. Todd watching in Georgia. Fantastic. I might be in Georgia in the next few weeks, so be on the lookout for that. We might have an Atlanta edition coming up soon. RGLE watching in Michigan. We have Paradox watching in Oklahoma. RJM in the UK. A lot of numbers there watching in Detroit. Allison watching in... hold on, Allison. Hold on. I think I'm losing it. Let's see. Allison, remind me, where are you watching from? I blame the coffee. Sorry about that, Allison. My goodness. Hold on, Allison, where are you watching from? You are watching in... Why do I have brain fog right now? Yeah, I'm having brain fog there, Allison. My goodness. I'm sorry about that. We have Levi watching in the Philippines. We have Scarlett. Excuse me, Stacy. Stacy watching in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I've never been to Louisiana. We have Jay Duview Arts, yeah, watching in Brussels. I'm sorry about the name, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Carrie Gibbs watching in Astoria, Oregon. Sarah Fairclough and Brian. Yes, is Brian watching right now? Northeast UK. We have Paul watching in the greater Manchester area. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. We have Frank L, who is part of the train today. Membership train watching in Chicago. Paul H watching in Manchester. We love Manchester. Let's take a look. All right, let's go for the arrival. Delta Area 3, A321. This one coming in. This one flying in from Minneapolis, MSP. Ooh. I get the shivers every single time I say Minneapolis. I was there last year and it was freezing. Aaron Adams, hello to you and your family watching in Canada. Big hello to you. Isaac watching in Orlando, Florida. Mac Poppy watching in St. Louis. Nutcase watching in Ohio. Love the name. We have Mark Dudley watching in West Berkshire, England. Jeffy in Canada, yes. Saskatchewan, Canada, yeah. Arian also watching. Good to see you, Arian. Look at that. Love the LA Flights family.
Okay, West 3848, right out to Delray, wind 220 on Niner, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, on up Delray, Skywest 3848.
Next one is a big one. How about this? We'll go and film the 767, yes? Delta appropriately named, the call sign 767, yes? The flight number, Delta 767, a 767 flying in from JFK. go for the 7-6 on final approach.
LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767, short final caution, wake turbulence, wind 230 at Lima, and a 24 white clear to land.
How long of a flight is that? That is a 5-hour, 14-minute flight from JFK.
Delta 767 Heavy, cross on a 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, deploy 767.
Hey, look at this. Eder, great to see you, my friend. I am excited for F1. The thing is, I just don't have time to see the races, which I completely hate because I love Formula 1. A legend in Brazil. Thank you so much for letting us know. What is it? Is it Melbourne this Sunday, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there, Eder. Yikes! Thank you. Thank you, Eder. No, thank you, Andre. Thank you, you know who, for the information regarding the flights coming in. You know who you are. All right, we have the little E175 SkyWest 4062 flying to Bozeman, Montana. Hey, Susie, Susan watching. Susan out of the Lurkers Lounge, thank you for being with us. Next arrival coming in, flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an E175. Should we go with the arrival? It's still a little far. Okay, so we'll stay with the one lining up. Yes, Melbourne. Yeah. I hear good things about the Ferrari team. Yes, even though I don't like one of the drivers. Yeah. There you go. You're mentioning that right now as I talk about it. Yeah, Ferrari promising season. Yeah, Ferrari's my team. Yeah, I like one of the drivers. I don't like the one of the drivers. Gotta be honest. Oh boy, as we turn LA flights into F1 talk. Sorry. Hey, you guys, we're going to have some exclusive footage of the Yankee November 747 taxi to the gate. Thanks to Josh being on a special assignment in the south side. Give me about 15 minutes, maybe 10-15 minutes. And we'll show you the footage of Yankee November parking at the gate. Susie asking about the tomfoolery lounge today. No tomfoolery today on the to the director's lounge, but we'll have director's lounge the next time we're live. Let's go for the E175. This one is flying in from Albuquerque. We have SkyWest 4108. I'm also seeing a 757. 757 on taxiway Echo, and it's going to be a takeoff. Look at this. This is flying to Boston. Oh, and look at this. And we also have Frontier. Break out the cute scale. We're going to be zooming into the Frontier tail, and we'll see the animal. Yeah, we'll see Grace, the Onkilla. Onkilla. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Grace, get ready to be judged. We're going to be zooming into you and seeing how cute or adorable you are. 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. Let's break out the cute scale in a bit. I see Michelle C. joining us. Hello, Michelle. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you. Okay. Let's see, we have Delta 437. This one was supposed to take off 25 minutes ago, so it's about a 30-minute delay for departure.
Delta 4335, LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, on a 24 wake clear to land.
Helen asking, is that a 757? Indeed it is. That's a 757. Delta Airlines, let's see how old it is. So this is, I'm sure, like a 90s aircraft. So we are looking at November 709 Tango Whiskey. That means that tail number tells us that it's formerly with TWA. And delivered back in 1997, so making it 28 years of age. 28. I'm older. The Ferrari of the sky. Yes, that's the Atari Ferrari. Well, I think this one might be waiting for the south side takeoff. Let's go for Turkish. Flying back to Istanbul. Yeah, let's go to this rare 757. I say rare because, you know, if you're in the UK, you don't see these anymore. Luckily for us, United Airlines, Delta Airlines, keeping them in the air still. This one powered by the Pratt & Whitney engines, Pratt & Whitney 2000s. I'm sure you guys in the UK missed the old TUI 75s powered by the Rolls-Royce RB211s. You know, you can still hear the RB211s here in the States with United Powers. They're 757s with the Rolls-Royce engines. Good looking plane, good sounding takeoff. $2,500 likes right around the corner. We're only 140 away from crossing the big 2,500. These are big numbers for the Friday show, you guys. Big numbers. 2,500 around the corner. And don't think I've forgotten about Grace. We have Grace. On the tail of the Frontier A320, we're going to see how adorable it is, how cute it is. We're going to break out the cute scale 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 10 is like a box of kittens. 0 is, well, not a box of kittens. So let's just say that. Grace, get ready. We're going to be zooming into you.
2335, turn left at Victor. And cross 22.
Oh, look at this. Helga signing out. My goodness. Helga, have a good night. And we're so happy you're feeling a lot better. Helga, have a great night back in Cologne. Gute Nacht. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Well, still waiting. Still waiting for the 7.5 to get a move on. Philip watching in South Texas. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA flights.
Delta 437, on at the Delaware, wind 240 at 11, and 824 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delaware, Delta 437. Frontier flight 3292, LA Tower, and 824 left, line up and wait. Hawaii, runway 24 left, Frontier 3292. Frontier flight 3316, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, and 824 left, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Frontier 3316.
Alright, there goes the 7.5. I'm gonna have to go really quick, okay? So there you go. That goes, that's the takeoff. And this is Grace. Oh my goodness, I think that's cute. What do you think? Is that cute? Yeah, I think when Grace was a baby, it could have been as cute as a box of kittens, right? 10 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 5 out of 10. What do you think? Let's break out the cute scale for Grace. I think Grace was alright. Yep, there you go. The scores are coming in. Claudia, 12 out of 10. We have Spion Silver, 10 out of 10. Gav says, aw, cute. Marcel Cologne, 9 out of 10. Sarah Fairclough, 10 out of 10. Susie says 11 out of 10. Renee, 7.5 out of 10. Tammy says 10 out of 10. Good to see you, Tammy. Good afternoon. RGLE giving Grace an 8 out of 10. Joey, 10 out of 10. Arian giving it a 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to put the messages on the screen and also operate the camera at the same time. Solid State giving Grace a 7 out of 10. G. Edwards, GD Wards, yeah. Sorry about the name. 10 out of 10. Jana Bile says, OMG, so cute. It's a 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Helen says 10. 10 out of 10. There's a lot of 10s. I think Grace scored a good score. Yeah. Isaac Miranda giving Grace a 10. 11. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Okay. How about this? I'm going to zoom into another Frontier. Here we go. Whoa. It's going to be difficult. Let's see. This one not so cute, I think. What do you think? Oh man, I'm fully zoomed in. Yeah, I don't think that one was that cute, but I'll let you guys decide. Alright, so now this is a new ranking, okay? New ranking. In the cute, adorable scale, that was El Rey the Elk. El Rey flying in from Sacramento, California. A 56-minute flight from NorCal. All right, so Grace passed the cute scale. How about El Rey? Marco giving El Rey a 10 out of 10. I think that's a little generous. Melody 9 out of 10. Helen 9 out of 10. Paul 20 out of 10. Jan another 10 out of 10. Arian 6 out of 20. Okay. Tammy 8 out of 10. Peter 6 out of 10. Clipper Good Vibes a 3. Royalties 7 out of 10. Ender out of 10. J.D. Hog 707 says not cute but majestic. I agree. No, it's good. This is just cute, okay? You know, we're not calling it ugly or we're not calling it a bad livery. We're not saying that. This is simply the cute scale. Solid state 4 out of 10 for El Rey. Ha. Maybe. Okay, Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. This one, A321neo. We're looking at November 5, 49er Delta November. WestJet up next. WestJet 1023, a 737 MAX 8. The Virgin Atlantic, let's see. Is it landing north? Is it landing south? Oh my goodness, you know something? It's over downtown Los Angeles. Should I zoom into it? Let's see. Okay, we have a few things here in the... What is it? North side. You know something? I am gonna zoom into the Virgin 7A because it looks really cool. All right, hold on. Let me get the camera. Forgive me for the clumsy camera work. Just want to get to the Dreamliner as fast as I can. That looks pretty cool. I'll stay with it. This one for our viewers, our friends in the UK. Oh my goodness, Peter's getting distracted. Let's see. There you go. Definitely a north side arrival. We'll stay with this one. The image should be improving every second that passes. Every second that passes, the Dreamliner getting closer and closer to us. Taxiing in the north side right now, we have a blue 787 KLM flying back to Amsterdam. We will not miss that takeoff. All right. Oh, everything is about timing. Okay, we have the 777. I said it again. We have a 787 taxiing towards us, but we're not gonna miss it. Blue KLM still has about 5 minutes before departure. Edder's back. Great to see you, Matt. Great to see you back. Look at this. I love seeing our moderators on the chat. A big hello to Cat Nerd. A big hello to Bally Cat. You guys have been missed. We're missing Red Shadow Kick. If you ever hear this, Red Shadow Kick, we miss ya. We can't wait to see ya back on our live chat. Red Shadow Kick, come out of the Lurkers Lounge. Cat Nerd did it. Bally Cat did it. Where's Renee? Renee's watching as well. Renee? We love our moderators. Hello to Renee. Hello to Venkman. I don't think Venkman 7's watching, is he? Oh, he is. Venkman 7. The cool guy in Vancouver, Venkman 7. And of course, Degas, the legend. Moderating for years and years and years. He has all the Peterisms memorized. We haven't seen working on it in a long time. Working on it. I have to have sprinkled donuts for working on it. Then she'll come out. Chat away on the chat. Working on it. There you go. That one for our friends in the UK. We have this one flying in from Heathrow. Loving London. I've never been. Hey, look at this. KLM taking the, cutting the line. We have KLM entering the runway. That's Echo 6, I believe. Yes, Echo 6? And that's the 7-6. Flying to JFK, Delta's 991. Three for one special. I'll take it. All right, this is the New York flight on its way to JFK.
Delta 2551, RN up to Delray, 1220 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RN out Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2551. Delta 3842, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, skies 3842. Delta 991 Heavy, have a good flight, contact Silk out of Archer. Archer Delta 991 Heavy, good. Runway 2111 LA Tower, 1220 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 3842, RN out to Delray, 1220 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 3842. Delta 2551, have a good flight, contact Silk out of Archer. Archer, high Delta 51 today.
All right, let's see. We have the E-175 flying to San Jose, California. We have SkyWest 3842. We have a blue JetBlue talking about all these New York flights. We have it on taxiway Echo heading to Terminal 5 at JFK. That's right across the TWA Hotel. I can't wait to be back. I can't wait to be back at the New York area. Can't wait to be spotting from JFK. Might even happen sooner than you think. All right, we have JetBlue 2124. That's a blue JetBlue. Another one. Oh, no, sorry, I got confused. That is not a blue JetBlue. That's a Southwest 3693 to Nashville, Tennessee. Taxiing in front of a little E-175 flying to San Diego, California. A 25-minute flight to San Diego. Susie, that's a good question. I am currently thinking about it. You know, it might happen sooner rather than later. Might happen sooner rather than later. I mean, we're certainly going to be up there if we get the dates approved, of course. You know, 4th of July, UN week, the common days, Christmas special. I do love to go to New York in the springtime. So yeah, Peter's thinking about stuff. Might even happen sooner than you think. I love JFK. Love the TWA Hotel. All right, blue JetBlue to New York. All right, waiting for blue JetBlue. This one waiting for a Southside departure. Hey Jen in Pennsylvania, great to see ya. Meet and greet veteran. Hey Jen, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're coming to the meet and greet, right? Are you coming to the big 5-year anniversary for LA flights? August 23rd, it's a Sunday, right here at LAX. Who's coming? Who's planning on coming to the meet and greet? We're going to be celebrating the big 5 years of Peterisms, Joshisms. with a lot of prizes, a lot of gifts, a lot of raffle prizes, a lot of goodies. The question is, are you coming? Are you coming to the meet and greet? We'll see what happens. Southwest 3693 to Nashville, Tennessee. And yes, there you go. Jen will be joining us at the meet and greet. We can't wait to see you, okay, Jen? We can't wait to see you. You know, I can't wait, you know, like the day leading up to the meet and greet, like the Saturday, we're going to be live. The same thing happened past few years. We have so many Shine the Lights coming, arriving in front of our cameras. That Saturday, you know, the days leading up to the meet and greet, we're going to be getting a lot of Shine the Lights, hopefully. This one flying to St. Louis. Southwest 3729 to St. Louis. Look at this, 324-45K. It is fantastic to have you on board for today. You are celebrating 20 months. It feels like you've been watching the channel for a lot longer than that. I'm sorry. It feels like you've been watching the channel for like years, multiple years. Only 20 months. Wow. Time flies, my friend. 324-45K. It's so good to know that you're part of our club, our team, our family. Who else is coming to the meet and greet? Anyone watching right now? We have Susie55 says, I am planning on the meet and greet, you betcha. Volcano Chaser Susie. Susie55. We hope to see you there. We gotta talk about that volcano. My goodness. You did something in my bucket list. See that volcano erupt in Hawaii. Royalties, great to see you, my friend. Providing the caffeine for this morning after I was running late. Couldn't get my coffee today. Royalties got me covered today. We have Uli. Uli says, Peter, should I visit the meet and greet? Absolutely. The more the merrier. Uli. It'll be great to see you. Sunday, August 23rd. I can't wait to see the LA Flights family. I love it. It's a day I look forward to every year. San Diego, California. This could be a rocket launch. Get ready. It's only a 20-minute flight. We've searched up the prices in the past, and it's like $150 if you want to fly to San Diego. SkyWest 4001, $150 round trip if you want to fly to San Diego and back. How long of a drive is that? That's like a 2-hour drive, isn't it? Depending on traffic. Yeah, like 2 hours. LAX to San Diego if you want to make the drive instead. So you save 2 hours? But I mean, isn't the 2 hours just going to be taken up at the airport, though? I mean, instead of the exhaustion of driving and being in traffic, you'll be exhausted with, you know, the security, the bags checking in, and all that good stuff. Making it to the airport. The traffic at the airport. Can't wait for the teleportation. My goodness. Aero Mexico 645 to Mexico City. Hey, Sebastian. Look at this. Sebastian sending us Sebastian sending us a €6 super chat. Together with the A380, the world's best livery. The big bird fits perfectly. Yeah, it's a Condor thing, right? Yeah. The on the 747. I'm sorry I missed the message there, my friend. Thank you for the channel support. I'm happy you enjoyed it. We have Soul Coast, a $20 super chat coming in. This is a super sticker. Thank you, Soul Coast. Thank you so much for the channel support. All right. Let's go for the Southwest on the move. Southwest 2900 flying to Baltimore. David Healy, Mr. N-Type Stripes. Tuning in. Hello, David. Karsten says best wishes from Hanover, Germany. Hallo, willkommen. Guten Abend. Well, talking about the meet and greet, Frank L says, "I'll try and make it this year." We hope to see it. We hope to see as many viewers as we can. You guys are absolutely the best. You know, those celebrations. You know, we go all out with those celebrations. We have a lot of goodies. We try and make it as big as possible. We spend a lot of money trying to make it as much fun as possible for those attending. You know, you give us so much throughout the year. You know, just wanna make this clear, you guys. So the meet and greets, right? You know, it costs us a lot of money to produce all that, and you know, you guys give us so much throughout the year, so much love, so much support, so much encouragement, so much energy. You know, during our days of plane spotting, we try and give back that day. So yeah, we're gonna try and make it as much fun as possible for the best AvGeek house in the entire world. Okay, mark your calendars. The big 5-year anniversary, the 5th birthday of LA flights, August 23rd, Sunday this year. Let's leave the Southwest. Let's go for On the Pond. All right, I think we have a big Delta pushing. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. We have a big Delta on the move. So this one flying to Honolulu. Yeah, I spoke about this flight earlier today. Delta 465 to Honolulu. Susie asking about the meet and greet, August 23rd. August 23rd, it's a Sunday, the big 5th year anniversary. It's only an 11-hour flight to LA. Just saying. Okay, brand new livery. Thank you, Kim Artisan. Hey Kim, we would love to see you at the meet and greet. My goodness, Kim has been watching the channel for such a long time. Kim says Korean 11 in only 19 minutes, and we have the brand new Korean Air livery on that 747. There you go. Hey, look at this. I put this message by mistake, but it's a good message. Susie says, oh, nice. So it's in the summer holidays. It's tempting. It's only an 11-hour flight. I'll say it again. All right, a big plane moving around at Tom Bradley International. It's Qantas being pushed. Qantas taken to the Qantas parking lot, so it's not going to be the parting. All right, you guys, we have some exclusive footage for you guys. Josh on special assignment at Clutter's Park today, filming the 747 Yankee November. Give me like 1 minute, and we will show you a brilliant looking plane. The plane that everyone's talking about. Everybody. Yeah, Josh the Trooper. There you go, Spion Silver. Yeah, Josh on special assignment. Hey, Rick, tuning in. Good to see you, my friend.
Well, 3722, crossing AQ for Left Victor, contact now 0.65. Left Victor, 0.65,
You still here or no? Are you gone? Are you still watching? I don't think you're watching.
All right, you guys, here we go. Exclusive footage of Yankee November a few minutes ago. That was taken after it landed. This is pre-recorded content. Beautiful. Look at that. What do you think? Is it a winner? Yes or no? Brilliant. 100. In my opinion, a brilliant livery. Lufthansa celebrating the century mark. Parking at Tom Bradley International. That happened about 1 hour ago. I think that happened about 45 minutes, 50 minutes ago. Josh on special assignment at Clutter's Park, filming that for us. I think that's a great livery. I mean, look at that. I mean, I think it's fantastic. I'm sure a lot of photographers down there filming that 747 parking at the gates. Yeah, Stacy says yes. Cat Nerd giving it a 111 out of 100. Mitch says gorgeous. Daniel Jose, winner. RJM 1011 says beautiful. Degas says best 100 years I've seen. Truth Provider loving the 100th anniversary. Working on it. Great to see ya. Working on it. Yeah, I definitely think it's a winner. So we will see that 747 in about 1 hour's time. And don't forget, FO Timo is going to be taking that 747 and us with him in spirit. He's going to be taking Team LA flights in spirit back to Frankfurt on that special 747. If conditions allow, Yankee November FO Timo might say hello to you via a Shine the Light. That happens in the next hour. Next hour. Hey, Kevin M. Look at this, Kevin M. Watching the channel, being a supporter for the past 33 months. Loving the 747-100 anniversary. The livery is beautiful, Kevin says. Here's to many more months in support to the community. Thank you, Kevin. It's great to have you on board, my friend. Hey, look at that. Talking about big planes, right? This time it's an A380. That's an Australian. KJFK, that's the one I talked about. Flying, heading to the Qantas hangar. Architect Design says, as I said before, it's the best livery on a 747. Wow. Strong words. I completely agree. I think it's there. It's up there. It's up there. Kim Artisan giving us an update. Looks like we have LOT. We have the Polish 787 flying in from Warsaw, landing north today. Usually that one is a south side arrival. Thank you, Kim. Tiburona 704, great to see ya. St. Louis spotter celebrating FO Timo today and his flight back to Frankfurt. That is the Honolulu 767. Delta 465, a 5-hour flight to Honolulu. We have Ben watching and enjoying that Qantas A380. Ben, good day, watching in Australia. Lucky FO Timo, right? Allison says, lucky him. He brought in Yanko Tango on Wednesday and he's flying out with the 100. FO Timo, lucky guy to say the least. So he takes off in about 1 hour, okay? 1 hour's time. All right, I think it's time to zoom into the 787 on final approach. Let's go for LOT from Warsaw.
Good afternoon, runway 24 left on the road, waiting for heavy up the south side. Alright, 24 left on the way, don't set 465 heading. All right, 76 to Honolulu, lining up. Turn up to it. Whiskey's got it. Or Yankee. We can take care 200 cross from 2 for left, turn left, and I'll go kind of off my 6 side.
Oh, wow. Okay, we have Korean 11 flying downwind for the north side. Should we stay with the 767? Oh, I just don't know. What do you think, 76 or the 747? It's the brand new Korean livery. It's flying downwind. We can stay with it for the entire approach. Or we can see the 767 take off. What do you think? Yeah, Spion Silver. Yeah, there you go. Korean downwind. Oh, man, which one? Yeah. Oh, man, I don't know. 747. Yeah, you guys want to see it. All right, let's go for it. Solid State says, is that even a question? All right, I think that answers it. Hold on. Let's see. I gotta locate it. Should be right here. Yep, there it is. It's a blue plane with a blue background. There you go. Trying to get the multicam working. And there you go. We kind of see it. As we try and show you everything, right? Nice. The Korean starting its turn quite early, a bit early. Oh wow, look at that gear already down. We're trying to slow down that 747 by introducing a lot of drag. Wow, look at that, looks really cool. We'll have a go around in the south side. It's a United 777. We'll stay with the Korean 74. That's a passenger 747, Korean 11 from South Korea. It's crossing the 110 right now. Traveling at 165 knots. It's coming in hot. That's them on radio. Oh my goodness, the wind. Let's see, the wind. Making the camera a little bouncy. The wind is picking up. Alright, how about this? I'll zoom out just a bit. Tried to hold the camera with 2 hands right now, trying to see if that makes it a little more steady. The wind is definitely picking up.
Just a few moments here. Yes, sir, it's going to be a few minutes. Stand by. Year number 2, 3 miles in trail of an Embraer, 160 knots, wind 21010, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's 1668, AVIATION number 3, wind 21010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Korean 01 heavy cross, way 2 left, kind of around 0.65.
All right, it's already cleared to cross runway 24 left. The LATAM 787 that's waiting right now on taxiway Echo due to Southside departures not being able to line up, not yet.
Departure of the inboard right now. You're down to 2.5 miles behind that Embraer. You still have 3 miles. Can you take the inboard runway?
Oh wow, inboard. Okay, super cool. Look at this. We're gonna have a runway change. You see those two? So the one on the bottom right will switch it. We'll switch to. We'll do the side step and head over to runway 24 left for arrival. They're a little too close. So we're gonna have an overhead arrival. All right, so that is JetBlue 387 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. And we have our wonderful LA Flights intern. Great to see you on board for today. Hey, Ray. Happy Friday. Thank you for being with us. Always great to see you. I love the fact that you're joining LA Flights up like more and more. It's lovely to see you in the chat more and more. Love to see you. Love to see you, Ray. All right, we're gonna zoom into this one. JetBlue 387 flying overhead, doing a side step a few moments ago due to it being a little close to the aircraft in front of it. JetBlue 387 from Boston. That's a 6-hour flight, landing on 24 left.
Thanks for your patience. Runway 24 left, line up away.
Wow, we need more of that. I gotta be honest, we need more of that. Gives me that San Diego vibe. Alright, looks like Latam is lining up.
387, turn left. Victor, turn left. Back up. Victor, and access runway 387.
Alright, nice to see Latam. It's going to be a nice and slow D-rated takeoff. We're missing this. We're missing Ray's commentary. Ray, come on! I'll say it every time you show up. We're missing the commentary. We're missing Ray Day.
37, 121.25. At the 1668, turn left on Whiskey. Hold short of runway 24 left. On Whiskey, short 24 left.
Over downtown Los Angeles, we have the Germans. We have Lufthansa 452. Today we have X-Ray Quebec over downtown LA, landing in 4 minutes.
5008, cross 12 left and around 0.65. At the 1668, cross runway 24 left and around 0.65. Chile 603 heavy contact, so got a pleasure.
Seven 747 time. Yes, let's go over to taxiway Delta. Where is it? There it is. Korean 11, yeah. Let's see. You know, the Germans are lining, making the turn right now. I think we can go and zoom in. You know, we love zooming into the planes, right? So we'll go for it. We're not afraid of the zoom. There you go. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Yes, it's a little far, but at least we get to see it. The Bavarian A350 flying in from Munich. Lufty 452. And it will be landing in the north. I see Red Shadow Kick joining us. Good to see you, Red Shadow Kick. My goodness, the wind. Trying to keep it smooth and steady for you guys. Wow, it's arriving 45 minutes early. Yeah, you know, I was wondering because whenever we see the Lufthansa, that's when we see the Lufthansa, the 747 take off. Whenever we see the Munich flight is when we see the Frankfurt flight take off. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's not time for the 747s. Departure, but hey, we have it landing 45 minutes early. Hopefully they have a gate ready. Hopefully they don't have a gate issue. Hopefully they don't spend some time in the penalty box. So, well, talking about Lufthansa 457, we have Yankee November, the 100-year anniversary at Tom Bradley International. Departure, FOTIMO will be taking Team LA flights in Spirit back to Frankfurt on board. The departure is set for about 45 minutes from now. 45. Tony, loving the message, my friend. Tony says, great show. Thank you for this. You got it, my friend. Thank you for watching LA flights. Yeah, favorable winds today. Yeah, that one getting a nice tailwind. Bit of tire smoke. It's all right. Francis is joining us. Hey, Francis. Francis is all the way in Australia. Great to see you.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross from the 2 for left, turn left on Echo. Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross from the 2 for left, left on Echo. Lufthansa 452 heavy, then contact ground point 65. 4165 for Lufthansa 452. Yes, sir, Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross from the 2 for left, contact ground point 65. Good night. Ground point 65 for
Yeah, hopefully they don't have a penalty box situation. Hey, look at this. This is really cool. We have the American Airlines 777, the flagship retro livery, most likely flying to London today. Making its way to the gate to pick up some passengers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the London flight. bear with me. Just doing a quick battery reset with the scanner. Lovely scanner. Crying out for those batteries. All right, there goes the Germans. Taxiing via Yankee to the south. American 137 flying in from London. It's flying downwind. Should we go with the 777? This is a 777 from London. Well, let's see if I can see it. Should be right here. There it is. If I see something cool, you know, taking off or landing in the next few moments or taxiing, we'll go over to that. We'll leave the 777. But for now, we're staying with American 137 from Heathrow. Hopefully it makes the early turn. Mr. Me celebrating 44 months with LA Flights at membership. That's a big one. Another month, another great show. Hashtag number one channel. Mr. Me all the way in Apple Valley. Great to see you, my friend. Thank you for that renewal, and thank you for the Team LA Flights message. Means a lot to me. Thank you, friend. I see Friendly Forester joining us. Hey, Friendly Forester, thank you for being with us, my friend. Vegas Joe and Friendly Forester, not forgetting about the Miami room cam, sending us a lot of memberships when the room cam was on. Wow, come on. They're sending that 777 so far away. Come on. So far. I'm thinking about abandoning it. Should I abandon the 777? It's just so far. It still doesn't turn. Yeah, alright. I'll leave it. It's far. Maybe if it was an A380, but that was just too far. All right, takeoff. We have the 737 Southwest going to New Orleans. Alaska Airlines lining up. That's flying to Portland. Alaska 1315. It's turning now, isn't it? The 777. It's too far. It's not worth zooming in. All right, the Portland flight on its way. I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something big taking off. What's that? Hold on, I'm hearing something. Maybe I'm hearing things. I think Peter's going mad.
This help you for you to stay up? You can see Peter's White House. I'll keep it like that.
Scope 4467 on Bellway, runway 21 right 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Bellway, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, coast 4467.
It's actually pretty cool at my house. Like it's refreshing.
Alaska 1315, 912, switch to departure. 1315, contact departure. Departure with the Alaska 1315.
Day 7-5. We have a 757 heading to Atlanta. We're going to see that one take off in a bit. In the meantime, the little E-175 flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. That is a 2-hour and change flight. All right, we'll zoom in. We'll see if the heat waves give us an issue. It's all right. Looks good. We're still waiting for that American 777. You know something? I think the darn thing went south. I think I got angry that I stopped filming it. It's going to the south, ladies and gents. Yeah, there you go. American confirmed for the south. What a shame. All right. Well, we have that 7.5. It's facing north.
Do I have something on my face? It feels like I have something on my face.
I'll take it. I'll take the 7.5. Next arrival, we have a Southwest flight, Southwest 4398, flying in from San Antonio, Texas. Landing quite late, this one. Landing about an hour late. Hopefully no one had a tight connection. All right, 7.5 on the move. Where's it going again? It's Atlanta, right? Yes, Atlanta. ATL. Delta 395 to the ATL. Gav6546 asking the host, have I ever been to Albuquerque? I've never been. Actually, I have been out. I've been to Albuquerque. I have. I was ready to say no. I have. One thing I remember about Albuquerque, besides, you know, the beautiful scenery, it's a great place, a great McDonald's. McDonald's everywhere I went in Albuquerque, 10 out of 10 McDonald's. That's the one thing I remember vividly. Some good McDonald's in Albuquerque, if you guys are interested.
If I just continue through Delta 8 here, so if the traffic behind you can get onto the taxiway, please. Okay. 4619, 4617, lost in tower number 2, wind 200 14, runway 248, number 2, clear to land. Clear to land.
Alright, let's see how old this one is. Or how young. You never know. Delta 395. Okay, so this is November 6th, 701. Delivered back in September of 1999. Younger than me. 26? Yep. 26 years of age.
24 left, Delta 395. 395, we're now Delray, wind 210 at 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 395.
It's already clear for takeoff. We'll see if we have a turn and burn. Turn and burn, come on. Punch it, come on, don't stop. It's a good sign. I think we might have a turn and burn. Come on, already clear for takeoff. And yes, they're going. Pratt Whitney 2000s. Looks like at full power. Let's see if it's a rocket launch. So to be considered a rocket, it has to be climbing higher than 3,000 feet per minute. Vertical speed. Climbing at 1,300. Climbing at 2,100. It's going up. 2,500 feet per minute. 2,880. 3,072. That's a rocket launch. And it's going down now back to 2,500 feet per minute. The highest number I saw was 3,070. That's a rocket launch. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go for the E175 that just arrived. Landing right now. Rolling out, as they say. SkyWest 6303 flying in from Vancouver or Venkman 7. That's your town. Next plane coming in is Southwest 4617, flying in from Oakland.
303, cross wind 2 left, turn around, 465.
Oakland, California. It looks like it's going straight at us. No flying straight at us. Looks like it. Southwest 4617. Okay, from Oakland. This one landing 10 minutes early. I think that's all right. Not too bad. Oh my goodness. There you go. Come on, Beta. Track the plane better. Sorry. All right, we're getting that. We're getting closer and closer to that time. Yankee November's departure. Getting closer and closer.
756 Milestones Tower, 120 at 1 tree, runway 2 for land, clear to land. Helicopter remain clear to class Delta airspace as well. The helicopter that's on the shoreline requesting in Bravo transition remain clear to Los Angeles class Delta airspace to the south as well. Omni 26795 right there.
All right, Frontier, who's this? Let's zoom in. Oh, that's, what's his name? That's,
Frontier 3315 LA Tower, land
what's his
2
name?
for 1 tree,
The name.
runway 2 for left.
El Rey. El Rey.
Just way left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delray, Frontier Flight 3315.
That's El Rey, the Frontier. El Rey, the elk on the Frontier. Didn't score that high in the cute scale. Sorry.
Just trying to show you what I have on my phone. This is what I have. Stare at it.
Yeah, there you go. You know, everybody. Not remember, 10 out of 10 is a box of kittens. Yes. We're not saying it's a bad livery, you know, but you know, if we're talking about the cute scale. All right, there you go. That one to Sacramento, California. Do we have anything on final approach? Yeah, I think we do, but we have enough time to look at the taxiways. Oh my goodness, I'm getting excited again. It's that hype. The hype is building. Yankee November in about 20 minutes. Hey, this is another Frontier plane flying to Seattle, Washington. Frontier 1177. I don't have any information regarding this Frontier, so we'll see. We'll see who it is. All right, let's see who it is. Let me zoom in. So who's that? That is Flippin' Bob. Flippin' Bob. Flippin' Bob. That doesn't sound right, does it? That sounds like something else. Oh, Flip and Bob. All right. Okay, there you go. Oh my goodness. I was like Flip and Bob. That doesn't sound right. No, that's Flip and Bob. Sorry about that, Bob and Flip. A brand new plane. There you go. You saw it first time in San Francisco with Josh. Thank you to gods for the information. Flip and Bob. D-rated takeoff, most likely flying empty to San Francisco. What do you think? I mean, well, flight 1177. No, I think that's a scheduled flight. D-rated nonetheless. Well, it looks like the Lufthansa A350 is not on any active taxiway, so it looks like it made it to a gate. Not in the penalty box after arriving 45 minutes early to LAX. As we wait for Lufthansa 457. Lufty, the plane that everyone's talking about. Next arrival crossing the 405 freeway. We have Alaska 696 flying in from Seattle, Washington, landing 40 minutes early. Yeah, some good tailwind coming. Coming for these planes coming in. The Alaska flight from Seattle, we have another one coming in. Another plane, another flight. We have Delta 2678 flying in from Las Vegas. Hey Mark, thank you so much for the channel support today. Looks like you're going to be signing out. We can't wait to see you on the next live day, okay, Mark? It's so great to see you, my friend. We have Friendly Forester gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much for keeping the membership train alive. Thank you, friend. I was about to say thank you, train. All right, let's go for the Delta flight from Las Vegas. Kevin J, there you go, man. Fantastic. Loving the Yanko Tango on your profile there, Kevin. Thank you for joining the train this afternoon. Let's go for, who do we have on Taxiway Echo? This is the Delta flight from Austin, Texas. Alright, let's go for the next one, yep. Wow, look at that. Nice 2-for-1 special. That's a cool looking exec jet. Look at that. I like how that looks. So we have a Global 7500, a Bombardier Global 7500, and to the right we have, well, something completely opposite to an exec jet. Delta 2621, a flight from San Jose, California, a packed A319. All right, let's zoom into the exec jet. Flying nice and slow, this one. 111 knots ground speed. Susie 55, thank you, Susie. Gifting 1 membership. Who did you gift? You gifted... you gifted Rodriguez Rivera 5533, a channel membership. Thank you, Susie. There you go. We have Red Shadow Kick saying we got the chugga chugga train. There you go. Now we have that soundbite forever. of the airspeed. 107 knots right now. Nice and smooth.
I need you to keep up your speed. Exit the runway, go down to Victor and turn left.
All right, look at this. Hold on, we have this one. Wow, look at this. Look at the crab angle on this one. Ah, jeez, hold on. There you go. There it is.
I got a 759 cross, wind 2 left, kind of around 0.65.
The executive is still on the runway, and it's now exiting.
1730 Los Angeles, tower number 2, when 1 out is red, 1, 2, runway 2, go right, clear to land. 2, 4 right, clear to land.
You know, all of a sudden we have a pretty good crosswind. Looks like there's going to be a significant wind event tomorrow. Look at that windsock. Look at that. Jeez Louise, huh? What are the winds right now? So the winds... Okay, it's 250. Well, you know, I think it hasn't updated yet, but that windsock is definitely more to the south. Wind 250 currently at 10 knots. Some easterly wind tomorrow for LAX. We are under a wind advisory. There you go, Tony. Loving the kind words, my friend. Peter, Josh, Kevin, you're a great, lovely team. Kevin, what do you think about this message? Yahoo! Thanks, Tony. Kind message. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. United 1730 flying in from Sacramento. .21 p.m. departure, so in 21 minutes. And who knows, maybe FOTMO gets that 747 to push back a little earlier than that. 3:21 as of right now, according to the departure board. And we'll see Yankee in November. 21 minutes away. Just 21 minutes, that's it.
1730 cross, wind 2 left, kind of around 0.65.
All right, some blue planes on the. You know, I kind of want to see the arrivals because they do have an interesting crab angle. That windsock is definitely having the winds right now coming from more of a southerly direction.
It's going to be a few minutes. You're going to runway inspection.
Southwest 2564 flying in from Denver, Colorado, landing 40 minutes early. Oh, sorry, 40 minutes late is on the other side. 40 minutes late, this one.
Number 2 and 2013, runway 24 clear to land.
Yeah, look at that windsock. Look at it. Look at it. Study it. Okay. Come on, Peter. I think the coffee's wearing out. Runway inspection. We're gonna have airport ops do a runway inspection of 24 left.
3722, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. I'll fly 3722. Aircraft 24 right, runway inspection.
24 right. Okay, so it looks like we have the runway inspection on 24 right. Where is it?
3722
there it is.
Runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Okay, then we'll go for the departure instead.
Cleared for takeoff. Southwest 3722. 700 right now, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 700.
Southwest 3722 to San Jose, California. And we have a blue JetBlue lining up, flying to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 700.
Outside 03, Roger, Delta 1876, runway 24 right, clear to land, 119 at 1 tree. JetBlue 700 on Delray, wind 20013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Turn up, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 700. 3722, contact departure. 3 South 32.
I was like thinking to myself, you know, I don't have words.
All right, that one. It looked like a D-rated takeoff to me, that one. Fort Lauderdale, yes? Come on, camera. Come on. All right, Big Delta pushing back from Terminal 2. Is this the Kona flight?
Good day.
Kona, yes? Yeah, Kona. That's Peter's vacation mobile. Delta's 311 to Kona. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, I have to be honest. I'm not a big coffee drinker, but yeah, some Kona coffee is absolutely delicious.
1376, 6 across, me to the left, and the ground point success.
Best coffee in the world. We have Real Travel says, hi again. We landed safely in Vancouver. Thanks again for catching my light. Shine the light veteran on the WestJet earlier today. We're so happy you landed safe. And yeah, you're now a Shine the Light veteran with LA flights. Alright, that's the Kona flight. Kona. LA Foods and Beverages says. Okay, big 777. We have the French flying downwind. Where are they? Where are the French? Oh, I see them. Shall we go for the French? Okay, we'll stay with the French unless they take a long time to what is it? To make the turn. I can't even find them. Hold on. Oh, there they are. Drew 90 asking, did I miss the takeoff? You have not missed the takeoff. You have not. Yankee November still at the gates. Estimated departure time in about 11 minutes. 11 more minutes. Alright, that plane is very far away. We'll stay with it. Hopefully it makes a turn sooner rather than later. Battery check. We're good with the battery. We're good with the battery as I lose the French because of the battery check, but that battery check is a must. Alright, we're good. They're ready to go. Get ready. FO Timo says they are ready to go. I think that is super, super cool. All right. FO Timo has just reported they are ready to go. So they're going to be pushing back any moment. Here we go. Yankee November. FO Timo taking all of us with him in spirit back to Frankfurt on board that very special plane. I lost the French, but it's all right. All right, let's go for taxiway. What is it? Something or rather. Taxiway Echo. All right, can I see the French? Let's see the French Air France. No, I can't. All right, let's go zoom into the 767 instead. Something closer to us, yeah? J.W. Fowler says, dang, did I miss the 100-747? No, you haven't. You have not. FOTIMO just reported that they are ready to go. That was like a minute ago. They're going to be turning on the transponder. They're going to be pushing any moment now. They are ready to go. I think that's super cool. Sorry. Taxi lights are on at the 767. There you go. There it is. Transponder is on. Lufty 457 visible on radar. Watching in New Zealand, we have Tanya. Tanya 11. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to a sunny day in Los Angeles. We're about to see our friend FOTIMO take us, Team LA Flights, on board that 747 Yankee November, the special 100-year anniversary, with us, with him in spirit. Kevin J asking us about the possibility of making Lufthansa the #1 most tracked. There's just so many activities, so many planes being tracked right now in the Middle East, you know, for reasons that I don't want to get into on this stream. It's just going to be impossible for us to get FOTIMO in the top 10, sadly. Yep, there you go. It's up. It's currently pushing. Who's watching right now? Who's watching? Really cool guy taking a really cool plane back to Frankfurt. Do we have any European viewers watching? All right, we have, let's see, Bahama Steve watching right now. We have the Netherlands watching. Great to see ya. We have the Irish, Max. L1000 in Connecticut. Der Siever, yes? Am I saying that correctly? In Germany. We have Peter in Germany. Sam in the UK. Vienna, Marilu is watching. Pilot Rudy saying hello in Germany. Fantastic. We have Marie in Sweden watching. Uwe Nedvig in Germany, yes, watching still. Natalie in the UK watching. Cheryl in the UK. Thanks, Craig. Craig is still watching. Michael in the UK. Uli in Frankfurt. Amelia watching in France. Speedbird watching in the UK. Melody in Canada. W Panda in the Netherlands. Tyra Beans watching in Canada. Aileen in Tennessee, loving to see that. Hey Brad, great to see you, my friend. Edge of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. 49 months of LA Flights membership. That's great, my friend. Thank you, AJ, for being with us. Wow, I am excited. Here we go. Kerry Gibbs. Yeah, there you go. Was it a rocket launch? The 7.6 certainly looked like it. Certainly looked like it. We have Mark in Lower Saxony, yes, in Germany. Fantastic. Great to have you on board. German-born and raised watching in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Hey, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Cars Kuiper in the Netherlands. As I continue to mispronounce your name, I'm sorry. Saying hello from Iceland. Johan. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to LA. So Sam in the UK fell asleep, but she woke up just in time. Paul Williams in the UK. Great to know you're watching. But Paul, you don't count because you don't sleep, man. You're like Peter. You don't sleep. I know you're always watching. Al1000 sending us a PayPal super chat. You sent us a... Oh my goodness. Give me a second, okay, Al? We have the big French coming. The 777. Okay, so that's the 777. I'm seeing airport ops. Is this the spotter vehicle? Like, I think that's a spotter taxiing in front of the 747. Now the 747 is not moving yet, but those big quad jets require the like a spotter car. Okay, so Al1000 sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you for the coverage of Lufthansa Yankee November 747-8. A really nice livery indeed. Stay safe, Al says. Team LA Flights, friendly vibes, more than planes. Thank you so much, Al. We appreciate that. Thank you for the help, my friend. I wonder if Robert's watching. RWBJR. Let me know if you see Robert on the chat. Christopher K sending us a $20 super chat earlier, straight to the PayPal tip jar. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Christopher K.
We'll see you guys later.
All right, big plane. We have the British landing north today. Speedbird 281. A 10-hour, 25-minute flight, landing in about 4 minutes. I wonder if we can see it. Yeah, you know something, we can see it. All right, how about this? We'll... As we wait for the Lufty, we'll go over to final.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy off final tower, number 2, and 200 at 12, and the 24 Lake Little.
There it is. There's the British. Really, really far away. Thanks for the $2 super chat. We have JR. JRJDM 1759. We appreciate the channel support. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm happy to say the Lufthansa is on the move. It's moving. Lufty on the move. Thank you, Cat Nerd.
Southwest 3219, cross me to the left, cut around 465.
All right, Yankee November is moving. It's moving. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these crazy LA Flights like challenge, okay? Like challenges. Can we get as close to 3,000 likes before FOTIMO departs from runway 24 left? It's gonna be difficult. We still have like 300 remaining. But if you haven't done so, it helps the channel so much, in so many ways. And I think 3,000 to celebrate Yankee November's first visit to LAX. I think 3,000 is a good number, yes? Gear down on the British, but I'm sorry to our friends in the UK. I think we're gonna go over to the Germans as soon as we see it. I can't see it right now, hiding behind the terminals. Lufty about to appear. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I'm getting ready to pan the camera. We'll see at any moment. All right, how about this? We'll go and get ready. The 747 eventually will steal the spotlight. Is that it? Nope, that's a truck. Come on, Pete. There it is. I see it. There it is. Showtime. Here we go. We are less than 200 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. Let me zoom out to get the entire plane. There you go. Wow, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at all those airport ops vehicles. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a lot of film on the social media later on. A lot of people filming this one. All right, here we go. The spotlight is yours. FOTIMO and Yankee November. If you see a shine the light, if you see those landing lights blink on and off, you know what to do. Spam the chat with shine the light. If you're not a channel member, just write shine the light on our live comment section. If you're a channel member, you have that special emoji, the shine the light emoji. Once you see it, if you see it, there's no guarantee we'll see anything, of course. Make sure you make that chat go crazy. We see ya. We see you, FOTIMO. We have shine the light. Yankee November, FOTIMO saying hello to the LA Flights family via a big shine the light. That's shine the light for Team LA Flights. I hope Sabrina, Maximilian, Raphael, I hope you guys are watching FO Timo right now is a very cool guy taking a very cool plane back home, back to Frankfurt. FO Timo, I think right now the coolest pilot in the world. He brought in Yanko Tango on Wednesday, taking Yankee November today. What are the odds of that? Shine the light confirmed. Amazing. All right, you guys, listen, that is a very cool plane. We're trying to cross the big 3,000 likes in celebration of that amazing plane. FO Timo shining the light, saying hello to you, Team LA Flights. FO Timo taking all of us in spirit back to Frankfurt on board that Yankee November. He's a really, really cool guy right now. So FO Timo will be the one flying. He's going to be the one behind the controls of the 7-4.
457 for confirmation. Was that the lineup to it? 7457 heavy now on LA, wind 1011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yes, it was lineup wait, the first call. Lufthansa 457 via acoustic cleared lineup and takeoff runway 24 left, Arnav Del Rey, and special greetings today to LA Flights. Take care. And thank you.
Cool guy, FO Timo, shine the lights, and LA Flights shout out. He's taking all of you in spirit to Frankfurt. Wow! There you go. Wow, cool guy right now. He's the coolest pilot in the world, taking the coolest plane back to Frankfurt. I hope you're watching, Sabrina, Maximilian, Raphael. You guys, Maximilian, Raphael, you guys have a really cool dad.
Wind 18011. Thank you.
Only happens live once, and it's happening right now on Team LA Flights. A slight crab to the south.
Good day. Good day, thank you.
Slight crab to the south. The winds are a little to the southerly direction. Magnificent. I can't wait to see Yankee November more and more in all the different cities that we travel to. FOTIMO, have a safe flight. Your entire crew, the entire crew of Lufthansa 457 and its passengers, have a safe flight. All eyes on you. We're definitely going to stay with the 747 for a little longer. Roughly around 400 passengers, right? On that 747, I'm sure, flying fully loaded. And don't forget, Team LA flights being taken in spirit by FOTIMO. So FOTIMO's the one flying. So that must have been the captain who gave the LA flight shout out. So again, I say a massive thank you to the entire flight crew of Lufthansa 457. It's hard to see it. It's hard to stay with it. We'll stay with it though. So far. So far. 364 passengers flying back to Frankfurt. Thank you, Pete.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 180 at 12, runway 24 right, clear line.
Trying my best to keep the camera smooth and steady, holding the camera with two hands right now so that we can stay with Yankee November. All right, I think that's it, you guys. Oh, there it is. Okay, 50 more likes. How about this? Once we cross 3,000 likes, I'll show you what's taxing on Echo, okay? 50 away until we cross the goal of 3,000. Now our German viewers can sleep. Now our European viewers can go to sleep. Oh, Vienna, I'm sorry. But I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was worth it. Our European viewers in the UK, all over Europe. Not saying that UK isn't in Europe, but you know what I mean. All these countries in Europe. Staying awake with LA flights. All right, there he goes. Let's go for the Taiwanese 777. Oh, where is it? There it is. Wow, a lot of tire smoke. I'll take it. It's all right. All right, big 777. Big 777. Let's say, I hope you're still watching. We have Stefan watching all the way in Frankfurt. Great to see you, man. One more aviation. You guys are you're wonderful, man. You kept me up back on Thursday as that the Yankee November. I haven't had my coffee yet. Did a flyover Frankfurt. You're super cool, Stefan. Welcome to LA flights, and I hope you enjoy that departure. You're gonna catch it tomorrow, right? You're gonna be catching it tomorrow morning. I hope you're live, man. Good to see you, Stefan. Big hello to you. Super cool guy in Frankfurt. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. Guy kept me up. I was trying to go to sleep back on Thursday, but I had to see it land in Frankfurt. Wow, only happens live once, right? No Emirates flight. The Emirates A380 is canceled for today, but we have 777s. We have another one flying downwind. It looks like Turkish over Culver City. Excuse me, not Turkish. It's actually Swiss. Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich. An 11-hour flight so far. Lands in 6 minutes. Here we go. We have the 737 Delta heading to San Francisco. Delta's 2267. There you go. Once again, this is Stefan, such a cool guy out there in Frankfurt. I'm jealous of the airport you have. You have an amazing airport out there, man. Stefan, have a great night, man. We'll see you on the next one. Hopefully you get to tune in on the next show, okay? Super cool guy out there in Frankfurt. My goodness. All right, let's go for the triple. Yes, let's go for this one. We have the Swiss machine over downtown Los Angeles. Swiss 40. Landing in 4 minutes. Let's take a look. We have Galaxy Aviation Real sending us a $5 super chat. My mom is flying home from Rome on the 11th to MCI, yes? On the MCI from Rome. Oh, MCI, yes, okay. I haven't had coffee yet. I'm sorry. Galaxy Aviation Real says, I don't see it on the plans, but you should come here sometime. Maybe. I'll be doing this 100 years, Galaxy Aviation Real. You never know. Who knows? Maybe you'll find the hosts at MCI. You never know. Great to have you on board for today. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. Almost 3,000 likes, right? We're 20 away. Super close to the 20. You know, it's that time of day that the lighting, it's easy on us to zoom into the plane, so I think it's okay to zoom into Swiss despite it being so far away. We're gonna stay with the one on the takeoff roll. That's Air France 23 flying to Paris. After this one lifts off, we'll go over to the Swiss turn-in final.
That Whiskey Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. That Whiskey Cross 24 left, 165 on the other side.
All right, the camera's focused. Come on, come on. I think Peter's getting a little distracted by the Swiss making the turn. Look at this. It's gonna look really cool. There it is. There it is. Come on. There you go. That gets anyone distracted. Fully zoomed in? Yep. Fully zoomed in. Oh, it's getting a little windy, but we'll stay with the Swiss machine.
Coast 40 Heavy LA Tower, wind 16010, runway 24 right for land. Southwest 1218, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. 24 left over.
Yeah, we'll stay with Swiss. We'll stay with the Swiss machine. Looks like we crossed 3,000 likes, so that's good news.
Wind 170 at 8, gust 17. Coast 420 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 428. Delta 428, wind 180 at 9er, gust 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 428.
Okay, we're gonna leave the Swiss machine. We have a 757 entering the runway. We have a turn and burn. Is it a turn and burn? It's already clear for takeoff, I think. Flying to Lihue. Delta's 428. That's an Atari Ferrari.
Coast 40 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Yeah, a lot of heat haze, right? A lot of heat haze.
24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Calling at Whiskey at 162 off 45. America 164 LA Tower, caution my turbulence, preceded by heavy Boeing 777, wind 180 at 10, gust 17, runway 248, clear to land. 24 right to clear land. Delta 428, contact local departure. Over to departure, Delta 428.
Claudia signing out. My goodness. Fantastic. You're saying fantastic work staying up, Claudia. I know it's really late. Thank you so much for keeping us company. And you got to see that Yankee November. So good to see you still. Have a great night. We'll see you on the next one, okay? I'm sure we're going to be doing a lot of things in the next few days on LA flights. Thank you for watching the planes with us, Claudia. All right, that is the Swiss machine. Let's see who else we have.
Canada 556 LA Tower, wind 190 at 11, gust 17, runway 248, clear to land.
Over Malibu, California, we have Honolulu, the flight from Honolulu, a Hawaiian, Alaska, A330-200, a 5-hour, 30-minute flight today. Well, that's taking about 30 minutes extra than what's normal. Alaska A10 from Honolulu, a 5-hour, 30-minute flight, landing in about 10 minutes. Elvanor, there you go, man, a 457 super chat. That's in honor of the flight, Lufty 457, for F.O. Timo, Shine the Light. A moment we won't be forgetting. That was so cool. Such a cool guy. A lot of love and a lot of respect to all of our Lufty friends. I mean, there's so many. I mean, I'm not going to go through the list, but, you know, Captain Kim, of course, FOJ, FO Timo, who we just saw. Captain George, you guys remember him? He did the big wing wave. He said hi to me in Frankfurt. Captain Marcos of the A380. I mean, it's just, the list goes on and on, you guys. A lot of love and a lot of respect to our Lufty friends. Let's go for the next arrival. Oh, look at this. This is the... What is this? The camera focus. It looks like a Delta flight? What is this? This is over downtown Los Angeles. That is... Sorry, getting the radar out. That is Delta 422 flying in from Honolulu. So the Delta 767 racing the Alaska A330. Oh my goodness, I'm getting distracted. Here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so looks like FO Timo was the one that did the ATC shout out, by the way. So the voice you heard was FO Timo. As soon as the takeoff roll begins, that's when he takes the controls. Thank you, FOJ. I wonder if you're watching, FOJ. Thank you, FOJ. Texas UT, good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello, welcome to LA Flights. If you're just tuning in, you missed a heck of a day on LA Flights.
Wow. Wow.
FOJ bringing us, giving us some info there. So that's cool to know. You know, FO Timo was the one doing the he was doing the shout out, so that's cool. What a cool guy. Okay, so we have the Delta on final, that one from Honolulu, and Alaska. Yes, Alaska Airlines A330 in the Hawaiian colors. Still, I have to get used to it every time I say that. The Hawaiian flight over Culver City, landing in just a bit. Wow, look at that. It's a lot of tire smoke on the 767. Wow. Now, keep in mind, a lot of tire smoke does not necessarily mean a firm touchdown. But, yeah. I felt that one. Optimistic Landscape. Optimistic Mountain Landscape joining us. Hey, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to a good day of plane spotting here on LA Flots. right, let's see. We'll go to the multicam. There you go. Nice to see that. What do we have on the taxiways? Oh, we're still waiting for the Hawaiian. Yes. Sorry, Alaska. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Line of heavies. Wow, we have a lot of planes coming. So we have... Okay, so the Alaska, right? A million times, I'm sorry. Alaska Airlines flying downwind. We have Iberia. We have the Spanish. Nice. And flying behind the Spanish, we have SAS flying in from Copenhagen. So 3 heavies in a row. Sadly, let's see. Okay, so we have a freighter. That's expected. Mass Air Cargo making a Southside arrival. Wow. All right. This is a big plane. No way we're going to be ending it now. So, we're going to have Asiana 204, King of the Skies, right now over Malibu, California, land in the next few minutes. You know, we're looking at the Southwest 73, and let's see. Oh, that's why. I was like wondering, I was thinking to myself, why am I not filming the planes on, you know, flying on the downwind path? Because they're too far. Yeah, we have a overhead, we have a 7. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I'm sorry. Let's go for this one. I was looking at the radar, and I'm like, Peter, don't forget. And I was kind of starting to forget. Look at that. We're going to zoom in. That's a 747 out of Louisville flying to Honolulu. That used to be a tri-jet flight. Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on. Sorry, come on. Sorry. It's the sun. The sun is just playing havoc with the camera right now with the camera zoom. There you go. Flying to Honolulu. They switched it after the tragic events of a few months ago to a 747 to Honolulu. There goes the 7-4, lands in about 5 hours. 5 hours time. That plane really, really far away now. There he goes. All right, Alaska, we've been talking about. You've heard me say Alaska, Alaska, Alaska 5,000 times in the past few minutes. Finally on Final Approach, talking about Alaska. Talking about Alaska. We might have a special surprise Alaska show next week. I'm hearing that there's going to be a big windstorm. And I do have to I have to do a few errands in Anchorage, so why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? We might be live from Anchorage, possibly, don't hold me to it, next week. Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. Don't hold me to it, though. My goodness. It's in the thinking phase. Wow, 2 for 1. I like it. You know, the thing is, okay, so windstorm, right? Windstorm in a lot of wind in Anchorage, but the temperatures are just going to be so cold. It's going to be like negative 12 degrees Celsius. What is that? Like 11? What is it? Like 15, 10 degrees Fahrenheit? It's going to be too cold, and with the wind, it's just going to make everything so darn cold. And I'm already thinking about that wind chill. So, yeah, don't hold me to it. It's just Peter thinking out loud. Some good planes right now. Okay, so we have the, what is it, the Spanish on final. Iberia 351. Let's go over to the All Nippon 787 lining up.
Okay, 10 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. All Nippon 125 heavy, wind 190 at 13, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
10 Fahrenheit. 10 Fahrenheit. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Yeah, it's going to be a cold, bitter cold, bitter cold next week. And that's not including the wind chill. So, yeah. Don't hold me to it. Peter's just thinking out loud. Come on, come on, come on.
Approximately turbulence 5 miles on trail over heavy west 331 to 18013, runway 248, clear to land. Sierra 2 November Belfast, Victor, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Echo Papa South route. Alaska 10 heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Heavier 0351 heavy, turn left at Yankee. Iberia 351 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Next one, let's go for the, which one is this one? Scandinavian, SAS. Quickly, pan the camera, here we go. A380. Oh my goodness. I know you guys are setting memberships. Don't think I'm not seeing them. Don't think I'm ignoring them. We got a last minute membership train happening on LA flights as we start to wrap up one of the best days of plane spotting I think in a long time. I say that, but we've had some great days in the past few days, past few weeks. Goodness. Okay, so don't think I'm ignoring you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for the membership train. Let's see how many we can get as we end the show, okay? Guys are the best. I'm trying to hold the camera here with, for that A380 coming in. Guys are the best. Gear down on Lufthansa. No, excuse me, not Lufthansa. Asiana. Sorry. Peter's thinking about the Germans. Peter's thinking about that Lufthansa. Sorry. Wow, look at that. I think it would be an Av Geek crime to end the show knowing there's an A380 arriving in just a few minutes. What do you guys think? Is ending the show an Av Geek crime? There's no way I would have ended the show 30 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago. No way. That's an Av Geek crime. No Av Geek crimes on LA flights. Why? Because we're crazy, that's why. Yeah, there you go. Optimistic Landscape says Peter's thinking about FO Timo. Definitely so. You're not mistaken.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1451.
Best sound. Love that. I love the arrival sound. Loving to hear those engines throttle up like that. Smooth touchdown. We got a good one. Look at that windsock. Look at that windsock. It's coming from the southern. Looks like the wind is coming from the southerly direction, right? Couple of heavies. We have two big ones. Three big ones, in fact. Delta 747, a 767 flying in from JFK. Behind it, we have Air Premia flying in from South Korea. And behind the 787, we have another one, another 78, this time United, flying in from Shanghai. Three heavies, one after another.
1451, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Delta 1451. Asiana 204 Super on Echo, contact ground .65. Echo, contact ground .65, Asiana 204, good day. Air Premia 103 Heavy Eye Tower, caution lake turbulence, heavy Boeing 767s on a 4-mile final, wind 180 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
All right, this is the one from New York. The good old Captain Ken mobile, Captain Ken. All right, Air Premia up next. All right, 7.6 on the rollout. Let's go for the South Korean 787.
Delta 747 heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Left when able, cross runway 24 left and ground when able, Delta 747 heavy. United 199 heavy, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, 4 miles and trail of a heavy Boeing 787, wind 170 at 10, runway 24, exit 1.
All right, Pete, it's time to zoom out. Come on. Come on, Pete. Peter trying to get that pilot cam.
United 199 heavy, affirmative, runway 24, exit to land. To the left, right now, 199. Air Premium 103 heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
All right, let's go for the United flying in from Shanghai.
Alpha 4607 LA Tower, traffic's crossing runway 24 left, line up wait. Runway 24 left, line up wait, Alpha 4607.
I want to show you the taxiway. All right, let me show you the taxiway. Taxiway Echo. Look how full this is. Look at all those planes. Got a lot of planes there.
United 199 heavy, cross
A lot of planes there.
Yankee and contact ground point 65.
Biggest LA Flights fan joining us says just watched the Lufty 747 takeoff. That is hands down my favorite livery of all time. Great camo work and good to see. F.O. Timo, biggest LA Flights fan. Yeah, that's it was a great moment. It was a great moment for Team LA Flights. Wasn't expecting anything. Wasn't expecting a shout out. Wasn't expecting ATC shout out. FO Team was a cool guy. Let's take a look. We have a 757 now. This one flying in from Boston. That was a south side arrival. Heading to the terminal. Let's say we have a WestJet coming in We also have a little E175 on final approach. I think we can stay with the taxiway. I think that looks pretty cool. Such a cool shot. Look at that. Look at that taxiway. Let me know if the ATC is a little too loud, okay? And I'll lower it.
1438 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up lane. LA Tower, Delta 1438, line up full length, 24 left. Westjet 1022 LA Tower, wind 18010, runway 248, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Westjet 1022.
We'll go for this one, yes. We'll go for Delta 1438 to San Jose, California. Yeah, we just crossed the 7th hour of the live show. Believe it or not, 7 hours live. But we're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. I'm having too much fun. And yes, we will be live tomorrow.
Skywark 3965, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 4607, contact SoCal departure. For departure, Southwest 4607.
That looked like a sporty takeoff, no?
Skywark 3965, cross runway 24 left at Victor and
Looked pretty cool.
1.65.
Let's go to WestJet on final approach. WestJet 1022 flying in from Calgary. That's a 2-hour, 22-minute flight.
Contact SoCal departure. Delta 1438, which is zip. Speed 210 LA Tower, wind 180 at 12, runway 248, clear to land. Jet speed 210, safe parking. Thank you. Westjet 1022, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Let's go to the taxiways. Yes, I think we have the southwest. What is that? Is that southwest? Flying in from Houston, traveling at 26 knots. Pretty quick. We should have played guess the speed on that southwest. It looked pretty fast. Hey, look at this. Jesse says that WestJet, the one that we just saw arrive from your city. Fantastic. A big hello to Calgary. Let's get to this one that just pushed. What is that? That is a Delta something or rather. Yes, that's Delta 1692 flying to Portland, Oregon. Let's see, we have the Southwest on the move. This one flying to Austin, Texas. That's a 1,079 nautical mile flight, Southwest 2658. Hey, there you go. We have some movement. We have another Delta plane.
Southwest 2658, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
Delta 2120 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Runway 24 left, line up for wake, Southwest 2658.
Oh, the one flying to Vegas is looking like it's making a turn somewhere. Well, there you go. Is it going to go to the south side? What? Well, there you go. You know, we're going to have a Virgin 787-9 push any moment. The transponder is on. It's going to be flying to Heathrow, of course. Takeoff within 10 minutes. We have an exec jet on final approach. Operated by Executive Jet Management. Alvanor, great to see you, my friend. Nice to know you were watching. I'm leaving Dockwheeler Beach. Have a great day. Drive safe, my friend. You know, I kind of want to see the exec jet. All right, we'll go for the exec jet.
Southwest 2658, wind 18010, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Alright, RNF to Delray, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 2658. Southwest 3699, LA Tower, wind 18010, runway 248, cleared to land.
That's a Gulfstream G450, by the way, if you're keeping track of the exec jets. I like it. Looks fancy.
Keep your speed up to and left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
All right, keep your speed up. The next arrival, still pretty far away. There's plenty of time here. Taxiway Echo, we have two planes entering the taxiway. So that's Southwest 2039 to Houston, Texas, and in the back, Delta to Portland.
I'm heading 210 on departure, runway 24 left, line of way traffic's crossing. Heading 210 on departure, 24 left, line of way Southwest.
I wouldn't have my own exec jet either, truth provider. I would take one, you know, if everything is maintained, if everything is, you know, if someone pays the hangar. The hangar, what else? The landing fees, the fuel fee, the pilot fees. If everyone is able to, if all that is taken care of, oh, I'll take an exec jet any day of the week.
Southwest 2039, wind 190, 12, maintain at 3,000, heading 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 210, cleared at 3,000. Delta 1692, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, Delta 1692. 6902 LA Tower, wind 18012, runway 248, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 248. Southwest 3699, hold short up runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 3699. Delta 1692, wind 180 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, Delta 1692.
All right, the Portland flight on the way.
Southwest 2039, thanks for your help. Contact SoCal departure, 65. So departure, Southwest 2039. Southwest 3699 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, at Victor, clear cross 24 left, ground point 65. Southwest 3699.
Let's go for the next one. We have a little E-175 flying in from Reno, Nevada.
713 LA Tower, wind 180 at 12, runway 248, clear to land. Delta 1692, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1692, have a great day.
You know, I'm still waiting for the for Virgin Atlantic to push. The transponder is on. Should be on the move any moment now. All right, has Peter committed any AvGeek crimes today? We have 32445K. AvGeek criminal investigations report. No AvGeek crimes were committed today. There you go, man. I'm happy to hear that. There's no AvGeek crimes on LA flights, and I stand by that. I support that message. No AvGeek crimes. I was about to say that should go on a shirt, and we have that on a shirt. Lot to Warsaw, Poland now. Beginning its trek. There you go. Sounds back. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Hello, 3759, wind 18012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, skies 3759. Skylo 3842 LA Tower, wind 18013, runway 24 for the land. Skylo 3759, contact hotel departure. Southwest 1691, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Wow, look at the taxiways. My goodness, out of nowhere. They are full. Gotta call it a night. Hey, Carnival Frog, thank you so much. You know something, Carnival Frog? You just reminded me that you were part of the membership train. We had a bit of a train. When was it? I think I was filming the Asiana 830 arrival.
Waiting for release, runway 24 left,
Oh, let's take a look. Hold on. Bear with me, my friend. Let's see. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. We can't thank the channel members enough. We have Mauro 55. So remember we had that train going on when I was filming the Asiana? We have Mauro 55. Thank you so much, friend. We have Jeff Walker sending 1 membership to LA Flights 32445K. Carnival Frog. There you are, my friend. Friendly Forester. Friendly Forester sending 1. Carnival Frog, you sent 1, 2, 3. In the last few minutes. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm sorry for the late shout out there. Have a good one, Carnival Frog. We'll see you on the next one. That next one will be tomorrow, Saturday. Now, the thing is, either Josh or Peter will go live from somewhere. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. It could be LA. It could be somewhere. Either Josh or Peter, or who knows, if we go crazy, maybe both. Something's gonna happen on LA flights tomorrow, okay? Something. We're gonna go live from somewhere, and it's either gonna be Josh or the host, or Josh or Peter. It's gonna be one of us. It's gonna be a great day Saturday tomorrow. We'll do something. We'll do something for you guys. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness, using almost the entire length of 24 left. That was really cool. Ah, there goes the Polish. Hey Jen, there you go. We can't wait to read it, okay? We can't wait to put your message on the screen. Jen will be celebrating 2 years as an official paid member on LA Flights. We'll give you a big welcome tomorrow, Jen. Either Josh or Peter will go live from somewhere tomorrow. Somewhere. And it's not gonna be Anchorage, all right? Anchorage, if it happens, that's a big if. If it happens, it's gonna be next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, okay? If it happens. It's a big if. Finally, look at this. Finally, we have the Virgin Atlantic 787 push. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit. We're gonna have a nice golden hour departure for the 78. All right, let's go for this one. Look at that. That's the 787 doing their pre-taxi checklist.
Contact Hotel departure. Departure goes Southwest 2850.
And it's on the move. Like the sun is directly in my eyes, and I'm like trying to battle the sun. It's hard for me to see straight forward because of the sun. There you go, on the move, on the move. Optimistic Landscape says we will love Peter and Josh to come to Phoenix. Isn't it hot though? My computer's gonna melt. It was already melting the time that I went, like a couple weeks ago. It was melting. It was melting. And it wasn't even that hot.
Contact Hotel departure.
Hey Scott, joining us. Good to see you, Scott. Hello, friend. Welcome to LA. You missed a great day of plane spotting today.
Are you fully ready?
You missed a big day.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, JetBlue 723, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey and contact ground point 65. 24 left at
We have the big 777. We have Cathay flying in from Hong Kong on final approach.
Heavy waiting for 2 more off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait for this one. Line up and wait. Not taking off. All right, I'm gonna zoom into the engines. Look at that.
Apple 539 LA, car pass my turbulence, repeater heavy going 777, heavy going 787, approach Stella, 17011, runway 248, clear to land. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, wind 17011, RMF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 2 for left, out of Delray, Virgin 8 Yankee. Cathay 82 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Runway 24 left. Delta 2640 LA, tower pass my turbulence, traffic will cross, runway.
All right, you guys, I'm making it official. The 787 will be our one more plane for the Friday special right here on LA Flights after an incredible day of plane spotting, a day that we won't forget, a day that we'll be talking about for a long time. It's one of these days. One more plane, Virgin, flying to Heathrow, ends our day of plane spotting. One more. We always stay for just one more plane. Just one more. It was a great day, you guys. Any ideas for the highlight? What was today's highlight, as I ask a silly question? Okay, how about this? Okay, obviously it's going to be the Yankee November, but my question is now, what moment of the Yankee November, either arrival or departure, was the highlight? What was the highlight of the day, in your opinion? All right, you guys, I think that's it. Oh, okay, how about this? We'll go for this one. I know, multicam. There you go. We'll go for this one, as I think I have sunscreen on my nose still. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. You see? Sunscreen all over the host. It's all right. Have a great day, my friends. FO Timo, the shout-out. Yes, Elliot. So, obviously, Yankee November, the highlight of the day, I think. FO Timo shout out, and it was him, right? According to FOJ told me that. So FO Timo is supposed to fly the 747 back to Frankfurt, but on ground he's the one doing the radio. It's on the takeoff roll. That's when he takes over the controls. So yeah, that was him. It's extra cool knowing that it was FO Timo with the ATC shout out. Hopefully I look all right. You know, I got the nice camera there and stuff, so hopefully we have it good for the Peter cam. Yes, I'm not gonna ramble on, my friends. It was a great day of plane spotting. Tomorrow, one way or another, either Josh or Peter from somewhere will be live. We'll be doing something tomorrow on LA Flights, and who knows, if we really go crazy, maybe even both of us. All right, we'll see what happens. But I'll have my coffee tomorrow. I'll be sure of that. We'll be live tomorrow, yes? From somewhere, either Josh or Peter. Yeah, a lot of you saying shout out was the highlight of the day, yes? 100%. By the way, Timo sends his hello, his best regards. Already at cruise altitude, he sends a big hello to the LA Flights family. The guy's a legend. You know, all the flight crews that we know, you know, the flight attendants, the pilots, you know, the Captain Kims of the world, the FOJs, Timo, Captain Marcos, Captain George, you know, all these pilots, we love them. And a lot of love and support to them. They're the best. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow, either Josh or Peter from somewhere. Right here on LA Flights Live. We're one team. Yes, we're one club. We're one family. I don't say that lightly. We're one big family. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Either Josh or Peter from somewhere. Bye-bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon.